Aeroporto 7 Uniform Zulu, left runway 02.
Cloud 7 Uniform Zulu, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, reduce speed 160.
Facing 160 knots, Aeroporto 7 Uniform Zulu.
Air Atlantic 351, contact approach 119er 105.
119er 105, Atlantic 352, bom dia.
Portugal 560, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable to 80, and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move all.
For takeoff 02, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 560.
Transfer LA 55 Whiskey Hotel, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
We continue on uniform 4 and 121755 with the ground, Transfer LA 55 Whiskey Hotel, bye.
Cloud 7 Uniform Zulu, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land to runway 02, Portugal 27 Uniform Zulu.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, bom dia. Tower Portugal 006, bom dia, left runway 02.
Portugal 006 Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach Portugal 006.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable to 80 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Move all.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, obrigado.
Portugal 7 Uniform Zulu, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Uniform 4, ground 1225, bom dia, Portugal 7 Aviation 5, Humberto, Humberto.
Portugal 006, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 006.
That is 05 Alpha Kill, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Via November 2, behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, Direto 05 Alpha Kilo.
That is 05 Alpha Kill, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable to 80 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Move on.
Okay, for takeoff 02, 5, 05 Alpha Kilo.
Portugal 006, continue uniform 4 and ground 121.755.
Pop 4 ground 12755, bom dia, Portugal 006.
Portugal 1356, bom dia, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait.
5 Mike 5, 02, line up and wait, Portugal 1356.
Portugal 1356, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Move on.
Portugal Portugal 1356.
Portugal 1859 at Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait.
Bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait. Runway 02, Portugal 1859.
Portugal 1859, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1859, obrigado.
Portugal Miner 3 Zulu Romeo, bom dia, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait.
Right, clear to line up and wait to runway 02, Portugal 930 Romeo.
Portugal 3 Zulu Romeo, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, variable to 990 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Voo.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, Portugal 930 Romeo.
Portugal 832 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait.
Muito bom dia, line up and wait runway 8, discussion 02, Portugal 832.
Tower, Rainer 140 Charlie, South Lisbon. Buenos días.
Ryanair 140 Charlie, bom dia, Cantina Approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach 02, Ryanair 140 Charlie. Ryanair 140 Charlie, sorry, just to confirm QNH.
QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, Ryanair 140.
Portugal 832, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 832, muito obrigado, tá lá.
Ryanair 140 Charlie, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 140 Charlie.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind Portugal 5 Delta Lima, bom dia.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 443, ILS runway 02.
Portugal 443 Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees 7 knots.
Zero approach runway 02, maintaining 182 knots until left. Portugal 443.
Affirm, maintain present speed as long as possible. Portugal 5 Delta Lima, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, variable to 90 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 02, Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
China 14 Sierra Charlie, continue uniform 4, ground 12755.
Continue uniform 4, ground 12755, 14 Charlie, 58.
Portugal 443, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, variable 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear climb.
Flight 1 runway 02, Portugal 443.
Portugal 400, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind the Portugal 400.
Welling 630 Alpha, are you able to taxi to November to holding point? Welling 630 Alpha, Lisboa Tower.
Go ahead, 630 Alpha.
Welling 630 Alpha, can you confirm you can taxi to November to holding point?
AFIP, 630 Alpha.
Welling 630 Alpha, taxi to November to holding point.
November 200 point, 630 Alpha.
Portugal 400 in 330 degrees 5 knots, settle between 390 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Oslo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 400.
Portugal 443, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, call ground 11755, Portugal 443, bom dia, obrigado.
Welling 630 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Vai November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Vai November, line up and wait, runway 02, Welling 630 Alpha, bom dia.
Rolling 630 Alpha, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Takeoff, obrigado.
Aviation 40 Golf, visita Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 40 Golf.
Tower Easy 75 Quebec Charlie, holding short November 2, ready for departure.
Easy 75 Quebec at Charlie, Roger, ready, hold short of runway 02, I'll call you back.
Hold short 02, 75 Quebec Charlie.
Aviation 40 Golf, Vitor, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 40 Golf.
Portugal 48 November, Lisboa Tower, alô, bom dia, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Yeah, Mike 5, line up runway 02 and wait, Portugal 48 November.
Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 675, W702.
Portugal 675, Lisboa Tower, alô, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 675, obrigado.
Portugal 48 November, wind at midpoint 330 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 675, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 675, obrigado.
Easy 75 Quebec, Charlie, Lisboa, Tower, hello, the air traffic short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, November 2, runway 02 behind, 75 Quebec, Charlie.
Tower, good morning, Easy 47 Lima Charlie, 8.5 miles ILS 02.
Easy 47 Lima Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02.
Continue, Easy 47 Lima Charlie.
Easy 75 Quebec Charlie, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
02 clear, takeoff, Easy 75 Quebec, Charlie, bye.
Portugal 675, continuous taxi via Uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755, obrigada.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 675, muito obrigado, bom dia.
Easy 47 Lima Charlie, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Easy 47 Lima Charlie.
Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, Lisboa Tower, hello, yeah, traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Yeah, traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, bom dia.
Portugal, 6 Mike Sierra, wind at midpoint 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, explode voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal, 6 Mike Sierra, bom dia.
Easy 47, Lima Charlie, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, easy 47, Lima Charlie.
Portugal 552 November, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, via November, Havana, boa noite, runway 02.
Bom dia, via November, Havana, boa noite, runway 02, Portugal 55 November.
Alpha 52 November, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, first flight full.
Takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 55.
Tower, bom dia, pode companhia Lima, November 2.
Portugal 49 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, short of runway 02, call direct.
Short runway 02, pode companhia Lima.
Também 2147 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike, line up, boa noite, runway 02.
Bom dia, line up and wait, runway 02, stand me to 147 Heavy.
Tower, hello, runway 67 Uniform Victor, establish ILS 02.
Runway 67 Uniform Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots.
ILS 02, runway 67 Uniform Victor.
Summit 147 Heavy, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado.
Clear for takeoff, bom dia, stand me to 147, runway 02.
Runway 67 Uniform Victor, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 777, rolling for departure.
Continue, runway 67 Uniform Victor.
Runway 67 Uniform Victor, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, runway 67 Uniform Victor.
Portugal 49 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia novamente. Behind traffic short final runway 02, via November, boa noite, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind the Portugal 49 Lima, have a good day.
Tower, good morning, Turkey 3 Whiskey, Echo, runway 02.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, Lisboa, Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Portugal 49er Lima, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290-030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, approach call 49er Lima, obrigada, bom dia, bom final.
Ryanair 67, uniform Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 67, Victor, bye.
Aeroporto 131, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
And traffic short final. Disregard. Clear final up runway 02, Mike 5, Aeroporto 131.
Aeroporto 131, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto 131, bom dia, obrigado.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 320, rolling for departure runway 02.
Continue approach Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear plant.
Clear plant, runway 02, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra, Lisboa Tower, 11 dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Olá, bom dia, behind traffic on final, line up and wait 02 behind, Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra.
Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra.
33 Whiskey Echo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact the ground, 121.755, obrigada.
Jet taxi uniform for ground 121.755, Turkish, 3 Whiskey Echo.
Rolling 1 Hotel Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike, line up noite, Hanoi 02.
Via Mike, line up runway 02, Rolling 1 Hotel Romeo, good day.
Rolling 1 Hotel Romeo, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Rolling 1 Hotel Romeo, bye bye.
Aeroporto 62 Juliet Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike, line up noite, Hanoi 02.
Via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, airport 62 Juliet Romeo.
Aeroporto 62 Juliet Romeo, after departure remain this frequency.
After departure, tower frequency, airport 62 Juliet Romeo.
Aeroporto 62 Juliet Romeo, read back correct. Aeroporto 62 Juliet Romeo, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Hanoi 02, airport 62 Juliet Romeo. Bom dia.
Ryanair to Juliet, after departure remain this frequency.
After departure remain this frequency, Ryanair to Juliet.
Ryanair to Juliet, read back correct, break after the departing Embraer 195 via Mike, line up noite, Hanoi 02.
After the departure traffic, lap await 02 after Ryanair to Juliet.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, era Source 1126, establish ILS 02.
Era Source 1126, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue para Hanoi 02.
Continue para Hanoi 02, era Source 1126.
Aeroporto 62 Juliet Romeo, identified 1300 feet, contact approach 109 obrigada.
Copy the approach 109 airport 62 Juliet Romeo, atenção, bom dia, obrigado.
Ryanair to Juliet, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02 runner 220.
Aerosource 1126, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aerosource 1126.
Ryanair 2 Juliet Juliet, identified 1,600 feet, contact operação 99105, obrigada.
99105, obrigado, Ryanair 2 Juliet.
Aircraft 237 Mike Heavy, Lisboa Tower, allow the after departure, remain this frequency.
Bom dia, after departure, remain tower frequency, Portugal 237 Mike Heavy, ready for departure.
Aircraft 237 Mike Heavy, feedback correct, break beyond traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, correction, via November, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait, behind, via November 2, Portugal 237 Mike Heavy.
Aircraft 237 Mike, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 237 Mike. Até já.
Aircraft 1472, after departure remain this frequency, climb initially flight level 70. Aircraft 1452, Lisboa Tower, correction, after departure remain this frequency, climb flight level 70.
After departure, remain this frequency 70, Portugal 1452.
Aircraft 1452, read back correct, break via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
By November, landing up runway 02 at Portugal 1452. Boa tarde, Aerosource 1126, runway located.
Aerosource 1126, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755, obrigado.
Uniform 4 and the ground 121.755, obrigado, e até depois Aerosource 1126.
Lisboa Tower, good day, Air Transat 480 on the ILS 02.
Transat 480 Heavy Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots.
Transat 480.
Transat 480, reduce speed to 160 knots to allow a second departure.
Slowing down to 160 knots, Transat 480.
Aircraft 237 Mike, identified 1600 feet, contact approach 119 at 105, obrigada.
Approach 119.105, muito obrigado, bom dia. Portugal 237 Mike.
Aircraft 1452, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02 for takeoff.
With the Golf Road 02 at Portugal 145.
Any chance to have a left turn after departure?
Canary 3825, please make that request with the next sector. Transat 480 Heavy, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, Cleveland.
Better land runway 02, Transat 480.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 66 Papa Delta, ILS 02, reducing now the speed.
Aircraft 66 Papa Delta Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue reducing speed to 160 knots.
Okay, reducing now 160 knots, Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Aircraft 43 Papa Alpha, after departure, stop climb flight level 70, remain this frequency.
After departure, South Climb flight level 70 will remain this frequency, Portugal 43 Papa Alpha.
Aircraft 43 Papa Alpha, is that correct? Break via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Yeah, Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 at Portugal 43 Papa Alpha.
Aircraft 1452, identified 3000 feet, contact approach 19105, obrigada.
19105, Portugal 1452.
Aircraft 43 Papa Alpha, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, transit to Portugal 43 Papa Alpha now.
Air Transat 480 Heavy, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121, decimal 755.
Continue taxi Uniform 4 and ground 121.755 Air Transat 480.
Aircraft 66 Papa Delta, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, Cleveland.
Cleveland 02, Hotel 66 Papa Delta.
Portugal 1541, after departure remain this frequency.
Departure remain this frequency, Portugal 1541.
Portugal 1541, read back correct, break behind traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind airport 1541.
Portugal 43 Papa Alpha, identified 1500 feet, contact approach 109.105, obrigado, bom voo.
Contact approach 109.105, Portugal 40 Papa Alpha, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Torre de Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 216 Lima, establish airways, runway 02.
Portugal 216 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02 in 330 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 216.
Portugal 1541, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 Portugal 1541, confirm stay on your frequency?
That's a firm, remain this frequency, read back correct. Portugal 66 Alpha Delta, continues taxi via uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755, obrigada.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Portugal 66 Papa Delta, bom dia.
Portugal 216 Lima, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 29 and 0030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 Portugal 216 Lima.
Ryanair 385, Lisboa Tower, hello. After departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, remain this frequency, Ryanair 385.
Ryanair 385, read back correct, break behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic and short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind Ryanair 385.
Portugal 1541, identified 2000 feet, contact approach 109.105, obrigada, bom voo.
109.105, muito bom dia, Portugal 1541.
Sabotage, this 50 Papa is on this 02.
Silver 50 Papa Lisboa Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 6 knots.
Continue.
Ryanair 385, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, variable between 280040, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 385.
Portugal 216 Lima, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and ground Airport 216, bom dia.
Speedbird 50 Papa, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 29020 degrees, Hanoi 02, clear line.
Clear line 03, Speedbird 50 Papa.
Hanoi 385, identified 1,500 feet, contact approach 109er 105. Obrigada, bom voo.
Approach 109er 105, I've 1 Ryanair 305.
FPL 1735, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, after departure, remain this frequency.
To departure, maintain your frequency, FPL 1735, bom dia.
FPL 1735, read back correct, break after crashing. Behind traffic short, final, Hanoi 02 via Mike, line up noite, Hanoi 02 behind.
Copy, behind the traffic on final Hanoi 02 inside, via Mike 5, line up noise Hanoi 02 behind, FPL 1735.
Bom dia, Papa 97 Victor Tango, Charlie Charlie.
Papa 97 Victor Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue please, Hanoi 02.
Continue approach of 97 Victor Tango.
FPL 1735, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable between 28030 degrees, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Hanoi 02, Airport 1735.
Speedbird 50 Papa, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact to ground 12.755.
Continue to uniform 4 and it's 121755. Speedbird 50.
Papa 97 Victor Tango, continue approach Hanoi 02, Airbus 320 rolling for departure.
Copy.
Papa 97 Victor Tango, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, Hanoi 02, clear land.
Clear ground runway 02, Alpine 97 Victor Tango. Tower 79 Romeo Victor, with you 9 miles 30.
EZ79 Rami Vitor, Lisboa Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 02 in 350 degrees 6 knots.
Tower, good morning, Airport 1735, passing 1500.
Airtower 1735, identified 1500 feet, contact approach 109er105. Bon vol.
Contact 109er105, Airport Civil 1735.
EZ79 Rami Vitor, reduce speed to 160 knots.
160, we are reduced.
Angola 651 Heavy, after departure remain this frequency.
After departure, bom dia. After departure, remain on this frequency, Angola 651.
Angola 651 Heavy, read back correct, break behind traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on the short final, landing runway 02, line up and wait behind, Angola 651. We are clear to enter on runway 02, confirm ma'am.
Angola 651 A firm, via November, line up and wait runway 02, expedite landing up. Angola 651 Heavy, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 30030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for runway 02, Angola 651.
Alpine 97 Victor Tango, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, Alpine 97 Victor Tango.
EZ79 Rami Victor, continue approach runway 02.777, rolling for departure.
Yeah, contact EZ79 move it, so we'll continue, thank you.
EZ79 Rami Victor, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, EZ79, go moving. Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 210 Heavy, full establish runway 02.
Airport 10 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, allow bom dia, continue approach runway 02, break reduce speed to 160 knots.
Speed back 160, we are reducing, and continue approach Portugal 210 Heavy.
China 4 Charlie Uniform, Lisboa Tower, hello, after departure remain this frequency.
After departure, keep on the frequency, right now for Charlie.
China 4 Charlie Uniform, read back correct, break via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Like Mike 5, right up and wait 02, right now for Charlie.
Angola 651, identified 2000 feet, break contact approach 109er105.
We continue the 2118, correction 119.105, Angola 651. Good day.
China 4 Charlie Uniform, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada.
Clear for takeoff 02, right now for Charlie.
EZ79 Rami Victor, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, EZ79, bye.
United 1251 Lisboa Tower, hello. Aircal 210 heavy, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290-030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport 210 heavy.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1921.
In Air 1251, Lisboa Tower, climb initially to 1000 feet, QNH 1015, proceed direct to Arruda, report airborne.
Portugal 155 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. After departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, maintaining your frequency, Canal 155 Alpha.
Portugal 155 Alpha, read back correct. Behind the traffic now, landing runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic now, landing runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind. Canal 155 Alpha.
Ryanair for Charlie Uniform, identified passing 2,000 feet, 2,200 feet. Contact Lisboa approach 119.105, over.
119.105, Ryanair for Charlie, follow the
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 921.
Portugal 921, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 010 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 921. Só para confirmar, a autorização que deu ao outro helicóptero era 1000 pés ou 1500?
1500 está sobre Salem, mas é bastante separado.
Obrigado.
Aircal 155 Alpha, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Aircal 210 heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 to 121.755, Portugal 210 heavy. Bom dia, obrigado.
In Air 1251, identified, climbing to 1,500 feet, QNH 1015, proceed direct to Arruda. Aircal 1921, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290-030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 191.
Aircal 012, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, reduce speed to 160 knots. Roger, speed is good. Aircal 15 Lima Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, after departure remain this frequency.
Muito bom dia, after departure will remain with you, Portugal 15 Lima Delta.
Aircal 15 Lima Delta, read back correct, direct behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Line of traffic on final 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 15 Lima Delta.
Aircal 155 Alpha, identified 2,000 feet. Aircal 15 Lima Delta, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Lift the change off 02, Portugal 15 Lima Delta.
Aircal 1921, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact to ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Airport, Portugal 1921, bom dia, obrigado.
Hotel Lisbon, Airport 051, ready.
Portugal 051, Rogers. Old short of runway 02, call it back.
Holding short runway 02, Airport 051.
Portugal 012, wind 350 degrees 6 knots. Variable between 29 and 0030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Portugal 012.
In air 12501, contact approach 119 at 105. Portugal 051, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Yeah, traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind at Portugal 051.
Portugal 15 Lima Delta, identified 1800 feet, contact approach 118 105, obrigado, correction, 119 at 105.
119 or 105, até a próxima, bom fim de semana, Portugal 15 Lima Delta.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Canada 1230, that's
Canada 22 Wave, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, Canada 12.
Portugal 051, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, muito obrigado, Portugal 051.
Portugal 012, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
121.755 at Portugal 02, bom dia.
Confirm uniform 4. Canada 812, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Canada 812.
Transfer 24 Sierra Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
So behind the traffic and short final, we line up runway 02 from Mike 5 and we wait behind for 24 Sierra Victor, bom dia.
Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 036 ready with you, full established ILS 02, 8.5 out.
Portugal 036, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue 02, Portugal 02.
Transfer 824 Sierra Victor, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Français 24 Sierra Victor.
Air Canada 812, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Roger, continue by uniform 4, 121.755, and 812, bom dia.
Portugal 036, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, variable between 280 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Carolina 02, Portugal 036.
Lisboa, Tower, muito bom dia, Pascal 072, está a aparecer a sua
Portugal 072, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, reduce speed to 160 knots.
160 knots, Pascal 07.
Portugal 101, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Papá, line up and wait, correction, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Papá, line up and wait, behind.
After traffic and short final via Papá, line up and wait, behind Portugal 1901. Bom dia.
Portugal 1901, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 310 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Register clear for takeoff at Portugal 1901, muito obrigado por responder, patrão.
Portugal 036, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via Uniform 4, call ground 121.755, Air Portugal 036.
Portugal 072, continue approach runway 02, Embraer 190 departing.
Continue Pascal 072.
Lisboa muito Portugal 254,
Portugal 254, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue Portugal 254.
Portugal 072, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, variable between 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, register Pascal 072.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike, Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Ryanair 8, line up 102, via Mike 5, behind, into the line.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, it's Hotel Mike.
Capital 072, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, é Portugal 072, obrigado, bom dia. Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 186, LPPT 02, normal.
Capital 254, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Flying 02, Portugal 254.
Capital 1687, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, via November 2, Portugal 1687.
Capital 1826, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Sim, approach.
Capital 1687, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bom dia, obrigado, Portugal 1687.
Capital 254, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, Portugal 254, obrigado, bom dia.
Gosto Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 110 Victor, establishing ILS 02.
Capital 1826, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 186.
Capital 11 Sierra Victor, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 110 Victor.
Capital 247, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic now landing, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic now landing, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Portugal 247, Aviation, bom dia.
Portugal 247, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 280 and 030, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 247, Lisbon.
Portugal 1826, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue from 4, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 1826.
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, wind 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 280 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 Portugal 117 bit.
Azul 8901, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, the short final, via November 2, runway 02, clear line up and wait behind, Azul 8901.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 088 Heavy, full establish our approach runway 02.
Portugal 088 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02 for Portugal 088 Heavy.
Azul 8901, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 280 and 030, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, Azul 8901.
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi via uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 117 Victor, bom dia.
Portugal 088, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 777 departing, wind check 360 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 088.
Hello, radar 6, Tango South ILS 02, now the mouth.
Portugal 088, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, variable between 280 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 088.
Highness 668 Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02.
Default 02, radar 668 Tango.
Delta 273 Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic now landing runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, Mike 5, line up and wait, Delta 273.
Portugal 088, text clarificating headway via Hotel 4.
Okay, via Hotel 4 for approaching 088.
Delta 273, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 280 and 020, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Delta 273.
Portugal 088, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, obrigado, bom trabalho, approaching 088.
Ryanair 668 Tango, continue approach, runway 02, Airbus 330 departing.
Clear approach, right there, 668 Tango.
Ryanair 668 Tango, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, variable between 280 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear hold runway 02, right there, 668 Tango.
Portugal 103, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Portugal 103, Avi, bom dia.
Portugal 103, say again, read you 1.
Portugal 103 Heavy.
Go ahead, Portugal 103 Heavy.
Transmission is broken, can you please check again?
Yes, behind traffic landing now, clear to line up and wait runway 02 via November 2, Portugal 103.
Now read you 5, obrigado.
Yeah.
Portugal 103, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 310 and 020, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 103.
Ryanair 668 Tango, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
This is Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Ryanair 668 Tango, goodbye.
Portugal 126, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 1926.
Portugal 1926, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, variable between 310 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02 at Portugal 196, there's on 3.
Portugal 52 Tango Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. After departure, remain this frequency due to acrobatics over Tagus River. Break via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, and maintain frequency after departure, Portugal 52 Tango Papa.
Portugal 52 Tango Papa, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, variable between 310 and 040, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 52 Tango Papa.
Lisboa Tower, Portugal 204 Alpha Heavy, bom dia. Full established ILS, runway 02.
Portugal 204 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, break in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Roger, Portugal 204 Alpha, copied, continue approach runway 02 and remain this frequency.
Porto Towers, bom dia. Portugal 92 Victor Charlie, ready for departure.
Portugal 92 Victor Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind correction, correction. After departure, remain this frequency due to acrobatics of Tagus River. Break via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
After departure, remain this frequency by Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 at Portugal 92 Victor Charlie.
Tower Portugal 52 Tango Papa, passing 1000.
Portugal 52 Tango Papa, identified passing 1200 feet.
Thank you.
Portugal 92 Victor Charlie, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, variable between 320 and 040, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 92 Victor Charlie.
Portugal 204 Alpha, continue approach runway 02, Embraer 105 departing, expect late landing clearance.
Roger, Portugal 204 Alpha, continue approach runway 02.
Portugal 52 Tango Papa, contact approach 119.105, bom dia.
Approach 119.105, Portugal 52 Tango Papa, bom dia.
Pascal 204 Alpha, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, variable between 310 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
Portugal 204 Alpha, clear to land, runway 02.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, after departure remain this frequency due to acrobatics over Tagus River, break, behind traffic short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Takeoff remain on this frequency and behind the landing aircraft, line up and wait runway 02 behind Easy 36 Charlie Zulu.
Pascal Manor 2 Victor Charlie identified passing 1,500 feet.
Copy, Pascal 9 2 Victor Charlie.
Delgado, bom dia, Portugal 234 Yankee, ILS 0210 miles.
Pascal 234 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, break in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Copy, continue approach runway 02, in case of missed approach, we will switch the frequency Portugal 235. Portugal 234 Yankee, reaching 160, just a bit of tailwind during the start of the approach.
Say again?
Portugal 234 Yankee, we are reaching 160 knots now, we got tailwind during the start of the approach.
Roger, thank you.
Pascal Manor 2 Victor Charlie, contact approach 119.105.
19105, obrigado, Pascal 92 Victor Charlie.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, variable between 320 and 040, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Easy 36 Charlie Zulu.
Pascal 204 Alpha, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, Portugal 204 Alpha, muito bom dia, obrigado.
Pascal 234 Yankee, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 310 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Switch line runway 02, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Pascal 1527 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, after departure remain this frequency due to acrobatics over Tagus River, break, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, copy traffic information and remain on frequency Portugal 1527.
DC 36 Charlie Zulu identified passing 1,500 feet.
Roger, Easy 36 Charlie.
Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, contact approach 119.105.
119.105, Easy 36 Charlie Zulu, goodbye.
Portugal 1527, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, variable between 270 and 040, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 157, obrigado.
Portugal 234 Yankee, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi via uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 234 Yankee, bom dia.
Ryanair 420 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, good morning. After departure, remain this frequency due to acrobatics over Tagus River, break via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Okay, via Mike 5, line up and wait 02, and we'll remain on this frequency after departure on Aeroporto 420, bom dia.
Ryanair 420 Zulu, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, variable between 270 and 040, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Ryanair 420 Zulu.
Bom dia, Europa 1153, we are fully established 9 miles out.
Europa 1153, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, reduce speed to 160 knots, and in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Copy, in case of missed approach, we remain on your frequency and reducing 160 knots, Europa 1153.
Portugal 12 Lima Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. After departure, remain this frequency due to acrobatics over Tagus River, break via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Clear to line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike, and will remain this frequency after takeoff. Copy the traffic in Portugal 12 Lima Mike.
Portugal 1527, contact approach 119.105, bom dia.
Approach 119.105, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 157.
Portugal 12 Lima Mike, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 and 050, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 12 Lima Mike.
Ryanair 420 Zulu, contact approach 119.105, good day.
119.105, Ryanair 420 Zulu, bye bye. Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 12 Lima Hotel, establishment 120.
Europa 1153, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, variable between 310 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Europa 1153.
Capital 13, Lima, Hotel, Lisboa Tower. Bom dia, continue approach runway 02, break in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Continue approach, in case of missed approach, remain your frequency, Airport 101.
Capital 432, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. After departure, remain this frequency due to acrobatics over Tagus River, break behind traffic now landing runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, maintain your frequency after departure, behind traffic landing now, line up and wait 02 via Mike 5 behind, Capital 432.
Capital 12 Lima Mike, contact approach 119.105, bom dia.
19105 with approach airport, Portugal 12 Lima Mike, bom dia.
Capital 432, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 and 050, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Capital 432.
Europa 1153, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Europa 1153, bom dia.
Capital 13 Lima Hotel, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, variable between 270 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Airport 13 Lima Hotel.
Capital 1142 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. After departure, remain this frequency due to acrobatics over Tagus River.
Copy, after departure, maintain this frequency of Portugal 142.
Capital 1142, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 142. Hello sir, Delta 124 heavy with the lights runway 2.
Delta 124 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02 and reduce speed to 150 knots.
We're reducing their approach speed now and continue the approach Delta 124.
Delta 124, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Roger, we'll stay with you with this frequency. It says missed approach Delta 124.
Capital 432, contact approach 119.105, bom dia.
119.105, 432, bom dia.
Vertical 1142, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, variable between 340 and 050, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 02, Portugal 1142.
Vertical 13 Lima Hotel, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 13 Lima Hotel.
Delta 124, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, variable between 270 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Delta 124 heavy.
Vertical 16 Alpha Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. After departure, remain this frequency due to acrobatics over Tagus River, break behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito bom dia. Copy information, after departure remain with you, copy traffic, and break after landing traffic via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Vertical 11 Mike Golf, Lisboa.
11 Mike Golf, LS runway 02.
Vertical 11 Mike Golf, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Continue approach, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency. Portugal 11 Mike Golf, stopping us.
Vertical 1142, contact approach 119.105, bom dia.
Approach 119.105, bom dia, Portugal 1142.
Delta 124, vacate next right, uniform 5.
Uniform 5, Delta 124.
Vertical 16 Alpha Lima, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, variable between 310 and 070, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Right, 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 16 Lima.
Delta 124, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Delta 214.
Uniform 4.
Uniform 4.
Vertical 11 Mike Golf, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 270 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Delta runway 02, approach 1 Mike Golf.
Via runner 20 Echo, ILS 8 miles, is 165 knots, okay?
Runner 20 Echo Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, and in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
That's copied in case of missed approach, remain this frequency, runner 20 Echo.
Vertical 16 Alpha Lima, contact approach 119.105, bom dia.
Correct approach 109.105. Possible wind 6 up, yeah.
Ryanair 20 Echo, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, variable between 290 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear land, Ryanair 20 Echo.
Vertical 11 Mike Golf, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue uniform 4, ground 121.755, Vertical 11 Mike Golf, bom trabalho.
Tower, bom dia, Alexia 5, 1 Papa Island, 02.
United 65, Lisboa Tower, good morning. After departure, remain this frequency due to acrobatics over Tagus River. Brake behind traffic, now landing runway 02 via November 2, line up wait behind.
Okay, United 65 will maintain this frequency after departure, and was that line up behind landing traffic for us?
United 65, affirm behind traffic, now landing runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Okay, line up and wait behind landing traffic, United 65 heading.
Luxor 51 Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, brake in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Right, so continue approach and in case of missed, maintain the frequency, Luxor 51 Papa.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, establishment approach runway 02.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach.
United 65, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, variable between 310 and 070, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, United 65 heavy.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, after, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
In case of missed approach, remain the frequency in Portugal 68 Juliet Papa.
Ryanair 20 Echo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, on the
Uniform 4, ground 121.755 on the Ryanair 20 Echo.
Luxor 51 Papa, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 787 departing.
Yeah, inside we continue, Luxor 51 Papa.
Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, after correction, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Copy, Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, remain this frequency in case of missed approach.
Luxor 51 Papa, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, variable between 310 and 040, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Luxor 51 Papa.
United 65, contact approach 119.105, bye-bye.
Departure now, United 65, good day.
Practical 68 Charlie Papa, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 320 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Land 02, Practical 68 Charlie Papa.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1923, left runway 02, 9 miles.
Practical 923, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1923.
Luxair 51 Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 41755, Charlie Luxair 51 Papa.
Airport 1861, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, short traffic on short final on runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 186, runway 2 near.
Airport 1861, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 280 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, full hold.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 186, obrigado, senhor.
Bom dia, Transmitido, runway 02.
Transmitido 552, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots.
Approach, Transmitido 552.
Portugal 68 Charlie Papa, continue on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, bom dia, obrigado, Portugal 68 Charlie Papa.
Portugal 923, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1923.
Transavia 55 Juliet, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable between 320 and 060 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land, 02, Transavia 55 Juliet.
Pode Conara 23, Cateriva, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal, Banana 23, obrigado, bom dia.
Lisboa Tower, good morning or afternoon, Air Canada 810 established on left runway 02.
Air Canada 810 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees 7 knots.
Continue, Air Canada 810.
Transavia 55 Juliet, Cateriva, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Transavia 55 Juliet, nice day.
Air Canada 810, continue approach, there's follow me on the runway performing a partial runway inspection, I'll call you back shortly, wind check 360 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue, check your comments, Air Canada 810.
Tower today, KLM 1579 on the approach here.
KLM 1579 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02.
Good day, approach, KLM 1579.
Air Canada 810, winds 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 320 and 060 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land 02, Air Canada 810.
Hello, Beeline 2, Delta Yankee, service status 02.
Beeline 2, Delta Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue, Beeline 2, Delta Yankee.
Air Canada 810, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and over to ground, Air Canada 810.
KLM 1579, continue approach, follow me on the runway performing a partial runway inspection, I'll call you back shortly, expect late landing clearance, QNH, question, wind 340 degrees per knot.
Good day, approach, KLM 1579.
Tower Delta, Turkish 8 Fox Tango.
Turkish 8 Fox Tango, hello, will you be ready upon reaching?
Affirmative, we are fully ready, Turkish 8 Fox Tango.
Copy, call you back. KLM 1579, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 250 and 060 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Cleared land 02, KLM 1579.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, establish at 02, speed 180 knots.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02.
The approach runway 02, Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo.
We are holding Cat 2 point, Turkish 8 Fox Tango.
Copy, you can taxi the question to the visual holding point, hold short of runway 02.
Continue Cat 1 holding point, Turkish 8 Fox Tango.
Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 250 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared flat.
No, 2 clear to land, behind to retain.
KLM 1579, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, KLM 1579.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02 behind, Turkish 8 Fox Tango.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, confirm we can reduce 160.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, farm, reduce to 160 knots.
Reduce 160, Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo.
Tower, bom dia, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, establish on final 10 miles.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 250 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Ready for takeoff, runway 02, Turkish 8 Fox Tango, thank you.
Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755 to Yankee, goodbye.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 250 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Clear to land runway 02, Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo.
American 259, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Please taxi to the visual holding point on November 2, hold short of runway 02, expect departure after the second arrival.
Okay, we'll expect that and we'll pull up and hold short of runway 02 and November 2 holding point, American 259.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 250 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie.
Ryanair 3, Romeo Bravo, continue by uniform point, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, Ryanair 3, Romeo Bravo, bye.
Natal, bom dia, Porto, Porto Leste, 77.
Pode conter forte, Lisboa, boa tarde. Bom dia, continua para China 02.
Continua Porto.
American 259, sorry, there's no spacing between these next two arrivals. I will call you afterwards.
Okay, American 259, continue hold short, American.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on you.
Vai, uniform 4, and contact 121.755, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie. Obrigado, bom trabalho.
Particle 242, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. American 259, heavy Lisboa Tower, hello again, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, van November 2, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind short final traffic, line up and wait on November 2, runway 02 behind, American 259.
American 259, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, variable between 280 and 080 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, American 259, thank you.
Particle 242 heavy, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on you. Easy 39 Romeo Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02. Expect to follow me to enter the runway to perform a partial runway inspection.
Line up and wait, via November 2402, Roger, easy 39, Romeo Zulu.
Poland, Golf Whiskey, yes, localize 869.
France 41 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa, hello, continue approach.
Foxtrot, good.
Easy 300 Romeo Zulu, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. 1-4.
02, clear for takeoff, easy 39 Romeo Zulu.
France 41 Golf Whiskey, continue approach, follow me, is finishing a runway inspection, I will call you back shortly, wind check 330 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, France 41 Golf Whiskey.
France 41 Golf Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Channel 02, France 41 Golf Whiskey.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, Lisboa Tower, Bondia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Flight next landing traffic, landing up runway 02, Mike 5 behind, Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, Bondia.
Tower, Bondia, Portugal 048, Aviation.
Portugal 048, Lisboa Tower, Bondia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots.
Portugal 048.
Going around France 41 Golf Whiskey.
France 41 Golf Whiskey, copy, contact approach 119.105.
119.105, confirm.
A5, 119.105.
119.105, France Golf Whiskey.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, after departure, stop climb at 4,000 feet.
After departure, stop climb 4,000, Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, read the correct. Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
After the good takeoff, Alpine 57 Quebec Alpha.
Particle 048, continue approach, Airbus 320 rolling, call you back shortly.
Roger, 048.
Particle 048, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Air Portugal 048.
Particle 22, Mike India, heavy Lisboa, bom dia, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, break after departure, remain this frequency.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, and remain on this frequency. Portugal 22, Mike India, heavy, bom dia.
India November Romeo, wind 251, Lisboa Tower identified, confirm intentions. Copy, proceed to Salema, scan edge 1015, descend at on discretion, stay below 1,500 feet. Airport to Mike India, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Please for takeoff, runway 02, Airport to Mike India.
Particle 048, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, bom dia, obrigado, Portugal 048.
Hello, good morning, Portugal 9034, heavy full establish LS 02.
Particle 9034, heavy Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, reduce speed to 160 knots.
160 knots, Portugal 9034.
Particle 22 Mike India, identified. There's a helicopter west of the field, will not interfere with your approach. Is a question with your departure, 5 minutes from you. Question 5 miles.
Copy information in Portugal 22 Mike India.
Tower, good day, Portugal 429, established LS runway 02, reducing to minimum approach speed.
Portugal 429, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, copy the speed.
Continue approach, Portugal 429.
Particle 22 Mike India, contact approach 119.105, voo.
119.105, Portugal 22 Mike India. Obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 9034, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 9034.
Speedbird 501, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, after next landing, traffic short final, Speedbird 501, line up, runway 02 at November 2 and wait behind.
In Air 1251, copy. Will you depart again? Copy, thank you. Call us before departing, please. Speedbird 501, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 290 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
02, keep a takeoff, Speedbird 501.
Saturday, Emirates Mike Heavy established ILS 02.
Emirates 3, Mike Victor, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, video speed to 160 knots or less, please.
Reducing 160 knots, Emirates 3, Mike Victor.
Portugal 9034 Heavy, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 9034, obrigado, bom fim de semana.
Portugal 429, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Runway 02, cleared to land, Portugal 429.
At Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Running short final, line up and wait behind runway 02, Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo.
Emirates 3, Mike Victor, please continue reducing to your minimum approach speed.
We are minimum approach speed, Emirates 3, Mike Victor.
Thank you. Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 290 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 6, Bravo Romeo, bom dia, muito obrigado, bom voo.
Portugal 429, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform ground 755, Portugal 429, obrigada e um ótimo dia.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor Heavy, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
CRT, clear to land, Emirates 3 Mike Victor.
France 41 Gosto Whiskey, buenos dias, on localizer,
France 41 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello again, continue approach, runway 02. Can you please state the reason for the previous missed approach?
It's not stabilized.
Copy, thank you. Ryanair 990 November, Lisboa Tower, Bodia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, what's moving 02, right at 99 Jordan, hello.
Ryanair 990 November, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 280 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Super takeoff from 02, right at 99 Jordan, come on.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 for the air.
Continue uniform 4, ground 121.755, India, Emirates 3 Mike Victor.
France 41 Golf Whiskey, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Fixation on 02 in France 41 Golf.
Alpine 140 Yankee, Romeo establish LS 02.
Alpine 140 Yankee, Romeo Lisboa Tower, Bodia, continue approach, runway 02. Portugal 032 Lisboa Tower, Bodia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1032, Bodia.
Alpine 140 Yankee, Romeo, reduce speed to 160 knots, please.
160, Alpine 140.
Airport code 032, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 280 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, full.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airport 1032. Muito obrigado.
Air Transport 1 Golf Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Sichuan 121.757, continue taxi via uniform 4, France 1 Golf Whiskey.
Alpine 14 Yankee Romeo, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Runway 02, Alpine 14 Yankee Romeo.
Lisboa, bom dia, Azul 8752.
Azul 8752, heavy Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Azul 8752.
Airport code 23 Papa November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
In traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and behind. Portugal 23 Papa November.
Portugal 23 Papa November, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 280 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, full hold.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 23 Papa November.
Alpine 14 Yankee Romeo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
344 121.755, Alpine 14 Yankee Romeo.
Azul 8752, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear flight, runway 02, Azul 8752.
Tower, Mobile Lufthansa 39 X-ray on the ILS 02, reducing final approach.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, and copy, reducing to your minimum approach speed. At Transat 481 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Tower, bom dia, Air Transat 481 behind landing traffic via November 2, line up and wait behind Air Transat 481.
Air Transat 481 heavy, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 300 and 090 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Good takeoff, runway 02, Air Transat 481, thank you.
Azul 8752 heavy, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 for the air.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Azul 8752.
Olá, muito bom dia, Portugal 028, heavy establish on ALS, approach runway 02, take now.
Portugal 028 heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Air Portugal 028 heavy, coming up.
Libra 401, bom dia, you're still not showing, now you are identified, sorry. Proceed to Cascais via Caxias, 500 feet over the river, QNA 1015. Lufthansa 39 X-ray, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, clear to land, runway 02.
Libra 401, contact Cascais 120.305. Até já.
Bom dia, Portugal 23 Sierra Lima, ALS, 02, função.
Aeroporto 23 Sierra Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 8 knots.
Continue runway 02, Portugal 23 Sierra Lima.
Portugal 23 Sierra Lima, British speed 160 knots.
06 speed 160 knots, Portugal 23 Sierra Lima.
Portugal 028 heavy, wind variable 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Portugal 028 heavy, muito obrigado.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 for the air.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, 121.755,
Tower low, Air Canada 813, November 2, ready.
Air Canada 813, copy, call right back, hold short of runway 02.
Short of runway 02, Air Canada 813.
Portugal 23 Sierra Lima, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 23 Sierra Lima.
Portugal 028 Heavy, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, muito obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 028 Heavy.
Air Canada 813 Heavy, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic via November 2, line up runway 02 and wait behind Air Canada 813.
So, bom dia, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
Welcome, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Air Canada 813, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Canada 813, bye.
Airport Code 23, Sierra Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform ground 121.755, Airport Code 23, Sierra Lima, muito bom dia.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, oficial 11 Whiskey Quebec, ILS 22.
Airport Code 11 Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Approach 02, oficial 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Airport Code 1206, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait via Mike 5 behind Airport 1206, all on the
Aeroporto 1206, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, Spongpole.
Lisbon takeoff, runway 02, Aviation, 1206.
Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot, continue via uniform report, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform ground, obrigado, bom dia, Alpine 74 Echo Foxtrot.
Alpine 74 Lima Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots. Capital 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
02, cleared to land, Aviation, 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Aeroporto 11, correction, Aeroporto 41, Romeo Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and runway 02 via Mike 5, behind Aeroporto 41, Romeo Golf.
Aeroporto 41, Romeo Golf, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. Aeroporto 41, Romeo Golf.
Correction, Aeroporto 41, Romeo Golf, clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado.
11 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Ground 121.755, Aviation, 11 Whiskey Quebec, dash.
Lisboa, Tower, yours 8602, hello, I look for runway 02.
Hello, Wings 8602, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 9 knots.
Continue the approach runway 02, yours 8602.
Alpine 74 Lima Charlie, wind variable 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Alpine 74 Lima Charlie.
Capital 057 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic on the short final, runway 02 via November 2, clear line up and wait, 02 behind, Capital 057 Heavy, bom dia.
Portugal 057 Heavy, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
For takeoff, runway 02 é Portugal 057, bom dia, obrigado.
Alpine 74 Charlie, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Alpine 74 Lima Charlie.
Bravo 401, Lisboa Tower, bom dia novamente, proceed to Algés, report short final to Algés, 500 feet or below, QNH 1015. Headwinds 8602, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, headwinds 8602.
Hanair 1 Limax Sky, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the line traffic short final via Mike 5, line up and wait 02 behind, Hanair 1 Limax. Tower, easy 31 Fox Victor, established by left, runway 02, approaching 8 miles.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, easy 31 Fox Victor.
Bravo 401, copy, call safe on the ground via the landline. Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Okay, easy 31 Fox Victor.
Hanair 1 Limax Sky, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 340 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Hanair 1 Limax Sky.
Headwinds 8602, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Via Uniform 4, enter ground 121.755, headwinds 8602.
Morning, Lima on ILS, long flight.
Airwing 66 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, reduce speed 160 knots.
For the approach,
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, easy 31 Fox Victor.
Hanair 22, Romeo Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Ryanair 22 Lima Delta.
Headwing 66 Lima, continue reducing to your minimum approach speed.
Yeah, approach speed doing.
Hana 22 Romeo Delta, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, bye.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Continue taxi, uniform 4 ground on 121.755, easy 31 Fox Victor.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Açores 120, full service LS runway 02.
Açores 120, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 8 knots. Heading 66 Lima, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02.
Capital 89 Whiskey Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, behind the Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, pass a message.
1,700 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, still on tower, contact approach 119.105, bye.
119.105, sorry, Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta.
No problem. Capital 89 Whiskey Tango, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango, obrigado.
Heading 66 Lima, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Clear taxi uniform 4, 121.755, Lima.
Aircraft 402, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, not identified. Açores 120, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Açores 120.
Aircraft 402, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, now identified over Algés, clear to the bridge and back to Algés, 500 feet or below, QNH 1015, report short final to Algés. Capital 231 Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind the Portugal 221 Papa.
Boa tarde, Portugal 902, establish LS 102.
LK 102, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, break traffic information, helicopter over the river, 500 feet or below, no factor, continue.
Looking for traffic, continue approach, Portugal 102.
Capital 231 Papa, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 22.
Era Source 120, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, bom dia, era Source, show 120.
Target runner, Fuso Foxtrot.
Runway 4 Zulu Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 020 degrees 5 knots.
Contour approach runner, Fuso Foxtrot.
Capital 1902, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runner 02, Portugal 902.
Runway 4 Zulu Foxtrot, traffic information, helicopter over the river on the left, 500 feet or below, no factor.
Copy.
Era Source 1147, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
Affirm, Source 1147, what's up?
Source 1147, copy, ready, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic on short final, clear to line up and wait behind via Mike 5, runway 02, Source 1147.
Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Copy.
Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot, please read back minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed coming back, runner 4 Zulu Foxtrot.
Lisboa Tower, ready, speed of 5, Foxtrot Victor, bom dia.
Era Source 1147, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, variable between 270 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Source 1147, obrigado.
Epical 1902, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Taxi Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Portugal 102, muito obrigado, respondi o controle, até já.
Aviation 05 Foxtrot Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 030 degrees 4 knots, no traffic will depart between you and the proceeding, brake, helicopter over the river on your left, 500 feet or below, no factor.
Okay, copy information, continue approach, Aviation 05 Foxtrot Victor, thank you.
Heli Bravo 402, copy information, call safe on the ground. Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Ryanair 4 Zulu Foxtrot.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable between 260 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Iberia 05, Foxtrot Victor.
High 4 Zulu Foxtrot, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, right, 4 Zulu Foxtrot, goodbye.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Hotel 4, Uniform 4 and 121.755, bye bye, bom dia, Iberia 05, Foxtrot Victor.
Foxtrot 3752, Lisboa Tower, hello, ready?
Yes, sir.
Foxtrot 3752, copy, ready, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Up and wait, runway 02, Mike 5,
Luxair 3752, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, variable between 330 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, goodbye, Luxair 3752.
Capital 17 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Ready upon reaching.
Muito bom dia. A5, Capital 17 Charlie.
Capital 17 Charlie, copy. Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02. Please expedite lining up.
We'll do our best. Line November 2, line up. And wait for the 02, Capital 17 Charlie.
Lisboa, François Consigé, Delgado,
Brazil Air Force 6 Juliet Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Yeah, pode ir para François Consigé,
Brazil Air Force 6 Juliet Bravo, radio speed 160 knots.
quickly 160, and that's François Consigé, Delgado.
Capital 17 Charlie, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, variable between 330 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Capital runway 02, Capital 17 Charlie, bom dia, trabalho.
Brazil Air Force 6 Juliet Bravo, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 260 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Yeah, to land, runway 02, François Consigé, Jet Bravo, obrigado.
Aeroporto 6 Juliet Bravo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
121.755, Français Juliet Bravo, bye bye, et Uniform 4.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, VTK 201, established on 02.
Helvetic 8201, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Oh, 02, clear to land, VTK 201.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1031, full stars, left runway 02, normal.
Capital 1031, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, no traffic, will depart between you and the proceeding.
Continue approach 031.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, I'll call you back, no traffic between, no spacing for your departure between the two next arrivals, I'll call you back. Capital 1031, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1031.
Helvetic 201, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue Uniform 4, 121.755, Helvetic 8201, bye bye.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, behind the traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine Whiskey Hotel.
Capital 1031, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Taxi uniform 4, ground 11755, responde Portugal 1031.
KLM 74 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, ready upon reaching.
That's this, for Lima, sorry.
Copy, call me, fully ready.
Roger, we need 2 minutes.
Portugal 201, Lisboa Tower, bom dia.
Muito bom dia, Portugal 201 with you.
Portugal 201 ready.
Firm.
Portugal 201 copy, proceed to November 2 holding point and line up and wait runway 02.
And up and wait runway 02 via November, Portugal 201.
Portugal 201, wind variable 6 knots, main direction 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 201.
Okay, 7 for Lima, ready for departure.
KLM 74 Lima, thank you so much, I'll call you right back. KLM 74 Lima via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, land for wait 02, KLM 7 for Lima.
KLM 74 Lima, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff 02, KLM 7 for Lima, bye.
Transavia 96 Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello, ready?
Transavia 96 Juliet, hello, yes, fully ready.
Transavia 96 Juliet, copy ready via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait 02, Transavia 96 Juliet.
4, very good afternoon, Alpine 78, Quebec Hotel, fully established, ILS 102.
Transavia 6 Juliet, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Transavia 96 Juliet, thanks, bye-bye.
Alpine 78, Quebec Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind variable 7 knots.
Continue approach, Alpine 78, Quebec Hotel.
Alpine 78, Quebec Hotel, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 78, Quebec Hotel.
Alpine 78, Quebec Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, goodbye, Alpine 78, Quebec Hotel.
Capital 43 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready? Capital 43 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
Tower, bom dia, Aeroporto 43 Tango Romeo, holding short to Mike 5, ready.
Capital 43 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Aeroporto 43 Tango Romeo.
Capital 43 Tango Romeo, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, Aeroporto 43 Tango Romeo.
Tower, wind bom dia, Portugal 118 Heavy, LS runway.
Capital 118 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, reduce your minimum approach speed to allow second departure.
Reducing minimum speed, approach speed, Portugal 118.
Bilan 3 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, ready? Bilan 3 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower. Bilan 3 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower. Tower 118 Heavy, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 118 Heavy.
Lisbon Tower, muito boa tarde, é Portugal 63 Charlie Tango, full established ILS, runway 02.
Capital 63 Charlie Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, é Portugal 63 Charlie Tango.
Airport 63 Charlie Tango, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Airport 63 Charlie Tango.
Airport 118 Heavy, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bom dia, Portugal, 118 Heavy.
Alpine 560 Yankee Tango, Lisboa, Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
So, what's up, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Tower, boa tarde, Brian, 16 Golf Whiskey.
Runway 16 Golf Whiskey, Lisboa, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, reduce speed 160 knots or less.
160 or less, runway 16 Golf Whiskey.
Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 250 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Okay, for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 56 Yankee Tango, opening up,
Airport 63 Charlie Tango, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Airport 63 Charlie Tango, bom dia, bom fim de semana.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, tá 8148 Heavy, just passed exact, ILS 02 running sight.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey.
Summit 148 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Reducing minimum approach speed and continue approach ILS 02 Summit 148.
Delta 125, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait 02, Delta 125.
Aeroporto, Hotel Echo, taxiing November 2 towards short 02.
Milan 3 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, copy, continue to November 2, hold short of runway 02, call you back.
November 2 towards short 02, Milan 3 Hotel Echo.
Delta 125 Heavy, wind 350 degrees 3 knots, variable between 250 and 060 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff 02, Delta 125, thank you, good day.
Ryanair 16 Golf Whiskey, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi Uniform 4 on ground, contact ground 121.755 and 16 Golf Whiskey, ciao.
Time 8148 heavy, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 280 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land, runway 02, variable wind, time 8148, thank you.
Beeline to Echo behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Clear the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 02, via November 2 behind, Beeline to Echo.
Delta 125 is going to departure, bye-bye.
Copy, 121, question 119 or 105, bye.
Bye-bye.
Delta 15 Delta Bravo, establish ILS 02.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, Lisboa to Aeroporto, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, Delta 15 Delta Bravo.
Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 260 and 060 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, we need 30 seconds for the traffic separation with the heavy.
Beeline 3 Hotel Echo is 2 minutes, with turbulence separation.
Copy, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Beeline 3 Hotel Echo.
Time 8148, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
By uniform 4, 121.755. Obrigado, bom dia, time 8148.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 320 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
02, cleared to land, Alpine 15 Delta Bravo.
Particle 824 Lisboa to Aeroporto, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind aircraft on short final, runway 02 via November, Mike 5, line up and wait behind, canal, wait for 5.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 831 on visual approach, runway 02.
Portugal 831, Lisboa to Aeroporto, continue visual approach, runway 02, traffic lining up for departure.
Continue visual approach, runway 02, Portugal 831.
Portugal 824, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 260 and 060 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Over.
takeoff 02, runway 25, behind hotel.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, bye-bye, Alpine, June.
Airport Square 31, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 320 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 02, Airport Square 31.
Bravo 403, Lisboa Tower, confirm transponder is already on? Bravo 403, you are now identified over Algés, proceed to 155 Abril, back to Algés, 500 feet over the river, QNH 1015, report short final to Algés. Air France 41, Air France 31, Papa Quebec, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the aircraft on the final, line up runway 02 and wait behind from Quebec.
Air France 31, Papa Quebec, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 270 and 060 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Air France 31, Papa Quebec.
Airport Square 81, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, muito bom dia, Vitória, Airport Square 81.
Particle 670, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Air France 670.
Portugal 670, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 270 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 670, bom dia, obrigado, bom serviço.
Obrigado. Aeroporto 3 Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, vai a Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, Mike 5, line up and wait behind, é Portugal, não, é Portugal 3 Kilo.
Lisbon, bom dia, Molly, Nigeria, Max, final runway 02.
Welling 8 Juliet Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, reduce speed to 160 knots, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factor to your approach.
Okay, that's copy the information and we are reducing speed 160 knots, Molly, Nigeria, Mike.
Aeroporto 3 Kilo, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 3 Kilo, muito obrigado, até a próxima.
Bravo 403, copy, call us safe on the ground. Lufthansa 35 Mike, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Vai, Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Lufthansa 35 Mike, bom dia.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 270 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Thank you.
Welling 8 Juliet Mike, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared flight.
Clear to land, runway 02, Molly, Nigeria, Mike.
Qatari 200 Charlie, heavy Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, runway 02. Welling 82 at Mike, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue, uniform 4, 121.755, bom dia, Welling 82 at Mike.
Qatar 29 Charlie, wind 020 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Ryanair 270 Tango Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait. Behind, please be ready for immediate departure.
Behind landing traffic, via Mach 5, line up and wait on 02, behind, ready immediate, Ryanair 270 Tango.
Tower, main Portugal, 91 Tango Lima, main approach, please.
Portugal 91 Tango Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, and copy, minimum approach speed.
Continue, Portugal 91 Tango Lima.
LA Bravo 404 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Still not identified, call right back. LA Bravo 404, you're now identified. Over Algiers, proceed to 156 the real back to Algiers over the river at 500 feet. QNH 1015, report short final. Copy, break, Ryanair 270 Tango, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 270 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Takeoff 02, Ryanair 270 Tango, thanks, flight.
Qatar 29 Charlie, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Qatar 29 Charlie.
Portugal 901 Tango Lima, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Runway 02, clear flight, Portugal 91 Tango Lima.
Lisboa, wind 2, bom dia, Portugal 1335, full establish Alice runway 02, reducing minimum approach speed.
Portugal 335, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, copy the speed and traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factor to your approach.
Copy, Portugal 1335.
Canada 811 Heavy Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Be ready for immediate departure.
Behind traffic, line up and wait 02 behind, and we're ready. Canada 811.
Canada 811, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear takeoff 02, Canada 811.
Airport Line 1 Tango Lima, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 for the air.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Aeroporto Line 1 Tango Lima, enviado, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Igualmente.
Bom dia, Pascal 1736, ILS 02, we have a decimal 1 mile out, release 169.
Pascal 736, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, copy, continue approach. Pascal 335, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared flight.
Clear to land runway 02, Pascal 1335.
Airport Code 736, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factor to your approach.
Copy, Pascal 736.
Airport Code 764, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Pascal 764.
Calibra 404, copy, report safe on the ground. Airport code 764, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, on voo.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, muito obrigado, muito trabalho para a senhora, Portugal 764.
Portugal 335, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 for the air.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, Portugal 1335. Obrigado, Mr.
Hotel, muito boa tarde, Portugal 23 Victor, establish on ILS runway 02.
Airport Code 23 Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 23 Victor.
Airport Code 1736, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
runway 02, clear to land at Portugal 1736.
Airwing 66 Lima, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Good afternoon, behind landing on short final, line up and wait 02 behind Airwing 66 Lima.
Airwing 66 Lima, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 00. Lima,
Airport 1736, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 for you.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Airport 1736, bom dia, obrigada.
Particle 23 Victor, wind 350 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 23 Victor.
Tower, good afternoon, Lot 4 Hotel Tango, established 02.
Lot 4 Hotel Tango, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots.
Established 4 Hotel Tango.
Airport 469 Delta Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Mike 5, behind traffic, short final, clear line up and wait, runway 02, behind Portugal 69 Delta.
Airport 469 Delta, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Bombo.
Clear takeoff, to Portugal 69 Delta.
Airport 223 Victor, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue on uniform 4 and contact ground on 121.755, Portugal 23 Victor. There.
Lot 4, Hotel Tango, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Alfa, Hotel Tango.
LA Bravo 405, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde novamente. Identified over Algés. Proceed to point 25 de Abril, back to Algés at 500 feet or below, QNH 1015, report, short final. Airbus 243, Uniform Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Muito boa tarde, Portugal 243 Uniform after the traffic short final runway 02, clear, line up and wait behind.
Alpine 98, Echo Victor, establish LS02.
Alpine 98, Echo Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no factor to your approach.
98, Echo Victor, ready approach.
Airport 243, Uniform wind, variable 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Bongo.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 243 Uniform.
Lot 4, Hotel Tango, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
Continue Uniform 4, 121, 755, thank you, look to Hotel Tango.
Bridge 3 to Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, runway 02. Alpine 908, Echo Victor, wind 360 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 290 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 98, Echo Victor.
Bridge 3 to Foxtrot, traffic information, helicopter over the river at 500 feet, no factor to your approach. Iberia 05 Papa Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic in short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Iberia 05 Papa Lima behind.
Iberia 05 Papa Lima, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Iberia 05 Papa Lima, have a nice day, goodbye.
Alpine 908 Echo Victor, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue uniform 4, 121.755, bom dia, Alpine 908 Echo Victor.
Portugal 641, 10 miles now, Lisbon 02.
Portugal 641, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02. Base 32 Foxtrot, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, base 32 Foxtrot.
At a surge 123, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Surge 123, behind the landing traffic on runway 02, Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Over 405, copy, report safe on the ground via landline. At a surge 123, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 310 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move on.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, obrigado, bom trabalho, Surge 123.
Base 32 Foxtrot, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi via uniform 4, 121.755, base 32 Foxtrot.
At a surge 150, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. Portugal 641, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 641.
Portugal 540, uniform Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final via November 2, line up in wait 02 behind Portugal 542 uniform.
Aeroporto 540, uniform wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Aeroporto 542, uniform, obrigado.
Aeroporto 641, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 in ground 121.755, boa tarde, let's go, 61.
Lisboa, for 150, I request to make a orbit with the fuel.
Aerosource 150, copy. Please contact approach for that, 119.105.
Contact 119.105, Aerosource 150. Lisboa, Aerosource 150, going around.
Aerosource 150, copy. Contact approach 119.105.
119.105, Lisboa 150.
Aeroporto 15, question 14 November Charlie, Lisboa, boa tarde, vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, é Portugal, 14 November Charlie, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Aeroporto 14 November Charlie, wind 360 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 300 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, é Portugal, 14 November Charlie, obrigado, até logo.
Portugal 089 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, vai Max 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait 02 e Portugal 089, muito obrigado.
Aeroporto 160, muito boa tarde. ILS 02, can mais well.
Portugal 960, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 1960.
Portugal 089 heavy wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 300 and 070 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move on.
For takeoff, runway 02 in Portugal 089.
Portugal 109 heavy Lisboa Tower, bom dia, vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, November 2, line up and wait, 02 at Portugal 109.
Portugal 1860, please consider reducing to your minimum first speed.
Reducing speed at Portugal 1860.
Portugal 109 heavy wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300 and 070 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move on.
Clear takeoff, 09 heavy.
Portugal 1860, traffic information at bus 330, departing runway 02.
Copy, traffic information at Portugal 1860.
Portugal 1860, after the departing Airbus 330, runway 02, wind 360 degrees 11 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land. 02 é Portugal 1860.
Então, boa tarde, Portugal 86 Golf Mike, establish LS 02.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, please, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees 11 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02 Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Portugal 295 heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, via November 2, Portugal 295 heavy, boa tarde.
Portugal 295 heavy, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 070 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move on.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 295 heavy, obrigado, bom serviço.
Portugal 1860, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1860, obrigado, bom dia.
Alpine 38 Alpha Foxtrot, established.
Alpine 38 Alpha Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02. Airport call 86 Golf Mike, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02 clear to land, Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Airwings 3 Golf Hotel, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. On the traffic short final, runway 02 and line up via Mike 5. Behind you, airwings 3 Golf Hotel. Airwings 3 Golf Hotel, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, variable between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, your Airwings 3 Golf Hotel. Airport code 6 Golf Mike, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, Portugal 86 Golf Mike, boa tarde, obrigado.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02 clear to land, Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot.
Good day, France today, 76 Uniform Fox, holding point Mike 5, we have the short final inside.
Satellite 76 Uniform Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, copy behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing, traffic on short final, we line up and wait behind, runway 02 France today, 76 Uniform Fox behind.
Satellite 76 Uniform Foxtrot, after departure, remain this frequency.
We remain on your frequency after departure, France today, 76 Uniform Fox.
Satellite 76 Uniform Foxtrot, read back correct.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Portugal 83, establish LS, runway 02.
Portugal 83, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 83.
Satellite 76 Uniform Foxtrot, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, France today, 76 Uniform Fox.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Elizabeth, Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot.
Airport Shalay 23, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 320 and 030, runway 02, quit land.
Quit land, runway 02 for Shalay 23.
Shalay 76, uniform Foxtrot identified, contact Lisboa 119 decimal 105.
109, 105, consider yes, 6 uniform Fox, thank you, bye.
Easy 72 November Lima, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind landing traffic runway 02 via November lineup and wait behind.
Fine November, land and wait behind, AC20, confirm easy 72 Lima November Lima.
That's it, answer. The traffic that just landed.
Okay, Roger, 72 November Lima. Lining up via runway 02 via November 2.
Boa tarde, Portugal 401 Papa, establish LS 02, reducing minimum proceed.
Portugal 401 Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 90 knots.
Continue approach, 401 Papa.
Easy 72 November Lima, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 300 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff after departure, remain on my frequency.
Take takeoff runway 02 on Wilco, Easy 72 November Lima.
Airport Shalay 23, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Ground 121.755, Shalay 23, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 401 Papa, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, variable 320020, runway 02, quit land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 401 Papa.
Tower Portugal 11 Echo Golf, full 7 Southwest, 02, minimum approach.
11 Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots. Continue. Alpine 17 Charlie Mike Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Wait for top landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 17 Charlie Mike.
Easy 72 November Lima, contact Lisboa 119 decimal 105.
19105, Easy 17 November Lima. Okay.
Alpine 17, Charlie Mike, after departure remain on my frequency, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Remain on our frequency after departure, and clear takeoff runway 02, Alpine 17, short 9.
Portugal 401 Papa, continue by uniform 4, contact to ground 121755. What time?
Uniform 4, ground 1755, Portugal 401 Papa, boa tarde.
Portugal 11 Echo Golf, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 320 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 at Portugal 11 Echo Golf.
Portugal 876, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic runway 02, line up and wait behind from November 2, Portugal 876.
Alpine 17, Charlie Mike, contact Lisboa 119.105.
190.105, Alpine 17, short Mike 5.
Correct.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1036 miles LS02.
Portugal 1013, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 02.
Portugal 876, after departure remain on my frequency, wind at midpoint 010 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, remain on frequency at Portugal 876.
Portugal 11 Echo Golf, contact to ground 121755, bom dia.
121755, resto boa tarde, Portugal 11 Echo Golf.
India November Romeo 1252, Lisboa 25 at 1000 feet, confirm the intentions is to proceed to Arruda, then after Arruda, Santa Cruz. Roger, sir. Proceed to Arruda. Break Portugal 1013, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, variable 320 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 02.
Portugal 876, when passing 2000 feet, contact Lisboa 119 at 105 on Bonvo.
When passing 2000 feet climbing, approach 119 at 105, Portugal 876. Boa tarde, obrigado, tá bom.
Lisboa Tower, Aeroporto, Transmitido.
Approach 150 Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, 150.
Tower boa tarde, Azul 8753 with you, 11810 part, standing by.
8753 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, vai a November runway 02, line up and wait.
Vai November runway 02, line up and wait, Azul 8753.
India November Romeo 1252, reset squawk 3244. Azul 8753, after departure remain on my frequency, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
After departure, maintain your frequency, clear for takeoff, runway 02, Azul 8753.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, é Portugal 869 at full established staying off canal, reduces to the minimum approach speed.
Portugal 869 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, é Portugal 869.
At Portugal 1013, contact ground 121755.
121.755, esteja na posição 03.
India November Romeo 1252, identified at 1000 feet, you are clear to proceed to Arruda, after Arruda, Santa Cruz. Aerosource 150, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, variable 330 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
With runway 02, 750.
Portugal 932 Tower, muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait behind Portugal 932, muito boa tarde.
India November Romeo 1252, Q&A jet Lisboa 1015. Azul 8753, contact Lisboa, approach 119 at 105.
Approach 119 at 105, Azul 8753, boa tarde.
Portugal 932, after departure remain on my frequency, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 9 knots, variable 320, 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Source 150, contact ground 121755, bom dia.
121.755, bom dia, obrigado, Source 150.
India November Romeo 1252, approved. Portugal 869, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable 330030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 869.
Alpine 7653, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via collection standby, call you back.
Standing by Alpine 7653.
Alpine 7653, cancel line-up clearance, no spacing for your departure, and I expect after the second arrival I'll call you back.
Roger, line-up clearance cancel, Alpine 7653.
Boa tarde, Ryanair 85 Mike, Romeo, establish altitude.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear approach runway 02, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Portugal 932, Lisboa approach 119 105, Oslo 4.
Approach 119 105, Portugal 932, Oslo.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable 320 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo.
Portugal 869, contact ground 121-755, boa tarde.
121-755, Portugal 869, obrigado.
Easy 7653, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Alpine behind the traffic final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind Alpine 7653.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, departure 10 Victor Lima, establish LS runway 02.
Ground 0 Victor Lima, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots.
Departure Portugal 10 Victor Lima.
India November Romeo 1252, roger sir, how many time over the Ruda? India November Romeo 1252, roger, proceed to Santa Cruz. Alpine 7653, after departure remain on my frequency, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 330 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 7653, remain your frequency.
Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, contact ground 121-755.
121-755, Ryanair 85 Mike Romeo, bye.
Portugal 88 Tank Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots. Portugal 10 Victor Lima, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable 320 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 10 Victor Lima.
India November Romeo 1252, contact 118.1, question 118.610, contact Sintra 118.610.
Tower, good day, Helvetic 1201, November 2, ready for departure.
Blue World 037 Papa, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind runway 02, towards 037 Papa.
Alpine 7653, contact Lisboa 1190105.
1190105, Alpine 7653.
Tower, hello, Helvetic 1201, November 2, ready for departure sequence.
Helvetic 1201, Lisboa, good afternoon sir. You are number 3 for departure, I will call you back. Hold short, runway 02.
Hold short, runway 02, that's copy, Helvetic 1201.
Blue World 037 Papa, wind at miss point 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, towards 037 Papa.
Airport 10 Victor Lima, continue via uniform and contact to ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform ground 121755 for Airport 10 Victor Lima, bom dia.
Portugal 88 tank Mike, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 88 tank Mike.
Alpine 902, Kilo, Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, Mike, line up and wait behind, bom dia, Alpine 902, Quebec, Kilo.
Portugal Lead Romeo Tango, 02 9 miles.
Portugal Lead Romeo Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots.
Finish approach 02, Portugal.
Alpha 92 Kilo, Quebec, wind at midpoint 320 degrees 8 knots, variable 280030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 92 Kilo, Quebec, and
to ground, 88 Tango Mike.
Abscal 88 Tango Mike, contact to ground 121.755, o resto, boa tarde.
11755, Abscal 88 Tango Mike, obrigado, boa tarde.
Abscal 8 Romeo Tango, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, variable between 290 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 8 Romeo Tango.
Helvetic 1201, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up November 2, line up and wait runway 02 behind, Helvetic 1201.
Boa tarde, Portugal 27, Papa Sierra, Postal Lisboa 02.
Portugal 27, Papa Sierra, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees 8 knots.
Approach 02, Portugal 27, Papa Sierra.
Helvetic 1201, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 10 knots, variable 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, Helvetic 1201.
Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, continue via uniform for contact to ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Air Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, boa tarde, obrigado.
Portugal 27, Papa Sierra, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable 290 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Air Portugal 27, Papa Sierra.
Portugal 257, November, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Final, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Portugal 257.
KLM 97 November, accept Island 02.
KLM 97 November, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots.
Approach KLM 97.
Airport scope 257 November, wind at midpoint 010 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Airport scope 27 Papa Sierra, continue via uniform and contact to ground 121755, bom dia.
Uniform 11755, Aviation.
Welling 6 Lima Foxtrot to Lisboa Tower, bom dia via Mike runway 02, line up and wait.
Bom dia, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait, Welling 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Welling 6 Lima Foxtrot, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
For takeoff, runway 02, Welling 6 Lima Foxtrot, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
KLM 97 November, wind at threshold 360 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 290 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land from runway 02, KLM 97 November.
KLM 97 November, QNH 1014.
QNH 1014, KLM 97 November.
Aeroporto 125, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. QNH is 1014, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
With KNH 1014, Aeroporto 125, clear for line up and wait behind landing traffic. Aeroporto 125.
Very good afternoon, Lufthansa 47 Tango Island, runway 02.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots. Aeroporto 125, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable 320 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aeroporto 125.
KLM 97 November, continue via uniform and contact to ground 121755.
Do you find a uniform and 121.755 Black KLM 97 November?
Lufthansa 47 Tango, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 020, runway 02, quick line.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, runway 02, clear land.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, QNH 1014, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
QNH 1014, behind line of traffic, via Mike, line up and wait. Behind Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo.
Qatar Tower, Cabo Verde 612, full established, LS approach runway 02.
Cabo Verde 612 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Cabo Verde 612.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 320 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, continue via uniform and contact ground 121.755.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, via uniform 121.755, good day.
Cabo Verde 612, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable 320 and 020, runway 02, wet line.
Land runway 02, Cabo Verde 612.
Emirates 192, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final inside, line up and wait, runway 02 behind Emirates 192.
Portugal 084, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, F-Fall 084.
Emirates 102, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Emirates 102.
Alberto 612, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Alberto 612, bye.
Portugal 084, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 320 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, to land, 02, F-Fall 084.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kill, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots. Alpine 62 Bravo, Foxtrot Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing, traffic on short funnel via November 2, line up and wait behind sign anything to Bravo.
Alpine 62 Bravo, Foxtrot, wind at midpoint 010 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02, 62 Bravo, Foxtrot, bye.
Abscal 084, continue via uniform and contact to ground 121.755, Montreal.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, obrigado, Portugal 084.
Base 2 Bravo Kilo, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 020, runway 02, clear to land. Aeroporto 86 Victor Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
The behind traffic short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind, Portugal 86 Victor Romeo. Airport 86 Victor Romeo, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff 02, Airport 86 Victor Romeo. Twisted 2 Bravo Kilo, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
121.755, Twisted 2 Bravo Kilo, bom dia.
Airport 481, Lisboa Tower.
We do, sir. We are 4.7 miles inbound.
Ground 481, muito boa tarde. Continue runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 481, muito boa tarde.
Portugal 481, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 320 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land at Portugal 481.
Portugal 108, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Portugal 128, muito bom dia.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 941, Salvation Aviation.
Portugal 941, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 941.
Portugal 108, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 102, Portugal 102.
Portugal 481, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Contact down on 121.755, bom dia, obrigado, Aeroporto 481.
Portugal 941, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 020, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 941.
This is Yankee Bravo Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Good afternoon, behind the traffic on short final, via November, lining up runway 02, waiting behind, Swift State, Yankee Bravo.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 36 Golf Sierra, LS runway 02, 7.5 miles to go. Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 36 Golf Sierra, LS approach runway 02, 7 miles to go.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Aeroporto 36 Golf Sierra.
Please Yankee Bravo, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear to take off, bye-bye, Swift State, Yankee Bravo.
Portugal 941, contact to ground 121.755.
Uniform for the ground 121.755, obrigado, excelente, e Portugal 941.
Boa tarde, Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, fully established ILS runway 02.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Malaysia, Aeroporto 36 Golf Sierra.
Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach, Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha.
Portugal 1034, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike lineup and wait behind.
Allow me to pass behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, land runway 02 behind, Portugal 1034.
Portugal 1034, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 330 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 34, Portugal, correction, runway 02, Portugal 1034, bom dia.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, continue via uniform and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, contact ground 121.755. Muito obrigado, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Alpine 41, Hotel Alpha, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 41, Hotel Alpha.
Lot 7 Kilo Uniform, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Ready upon reaching?
Good afternoon, ready for 7 Kilo Uniform.
Lot 7 Kilo Uniform, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, line up 02 via Mike 5, behind Lot 7 Kilo Uniform.
Boa tarde, Air France 37 Quebec, ARS 02.
Air France 37 Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue, approach runway 02, Air France 37 Quebec.
Bravo 406 Lisboa, muito boa tarde, identified, proceed to Bahia de Cascais, 1000 feet or below. Correction, it's 500 feet or below, that was what was coordinated, confirm? That's correct, over Caxias, contact Cascais Tower, obrigado. Lot 7 Kilo Uniform, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Lot 7 Kilo Uniform. And Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, we vacated runway 02.
Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, contact ground 121.755, bye.
121.755, Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, bye-bye.
Air France 37 Echo, Quebec, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 330 and 030, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air France 37 Echo, Quebec.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde. É Portugal 1143 with you, established altitude, runway 02.
Portugal 1143 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots.
Approach é Portugal 1143.
France 27 Quebec, contact ground 121.755, over.
121.755, Air France 37 Quebec, bye.
Airport scope 1143, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 é Portugal 1143.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 883, Celestial S902.
Portugal 883, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 11 knots, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Continue approach, reduce to minimum approach speed, Portugal 883.
Portugal 1454, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final 102, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1454.
Portugal 1454, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, 14.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1454, obrigado, outra vez.
Portugal 1143, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 1143, adeus, bom trabalho.
Portugal 883, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land at Portugal 883.
Tower United 942 is with the ILS runway 02 with request.
United 942 Heavy Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 13 knots, pass your request.
Okay, we'd like to exit on Uniform 5, United 942.
United 942, Roger, if unable, Hotel 4, Uniform 5 is approved.
Okay, thanks for United 942.
Bom dia, Portugal 471.
Portugal 471 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 360 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 471.
United 9042 Heavy, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Okay, runway 02, clear to land. United 942.
Portugal 883, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121 755.
Ground 121 755, continue self-control, Portugal 883.
Portugal 471 Alpha, reduce 160.
160, Portugal 471.
United 9042, wind check 340 degrees, 9 knots.
Roger, United 942.
Portugal 471 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 471 Alpha.
United 942, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Okay, uniform 4, then over to ground, United 942.
Speed 5 Delta Whiskey with the ILS 0 to 10 miles.
Spirit 5 Delta Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach 02, Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey.
Air Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up runway to behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind Air Portugal 67 Alpha Mike.
Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 02, Air Portugal 67 Alpha Mike.
Portugal 471 Alpha, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Switch around, Portugal 471 Alpha, termina.
Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02, Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey.
Delgado 406, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, QNH 1014, proceed direct to Alves, report short final.
Tower 1, Ryanair 12 Sierra November, South South runway 02.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 11 knots, reduce minimum approach speed.
Continue approach and reduce minimum approach speed, Ryanair 12 Sierra November.
Air Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind Air Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, boa tarde.
Telegraph 406, Roger, report safe on the ground via landline. Thank you. Portugal 10 Alpha Delta, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 10 Alpha Delta.
Spirit 5 Delta Whiskey, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye. 121.755, uniform 4, speed 5 Delta Whiskey, bye.
Torre de Lisboa, olá, boa tarde, é Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel.
Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Catina approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees 9 knots, reduce now 160.
Reducing 160 knots, continue approach é Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 12 Sierra.
É Portugal 836 Alpha Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway to behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short final 02 via Mike 5, line up to behind, é Portugal 836 Alpha.
Airport Chill 836 Alpha, after departure, remain this frequency, break, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02, remain on your frequency, Portugal 836 Alpha.
Ryanair 12 Sierra November, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, Ryanair 12 Sierra November.
Tower, Blood Officer, 51 Echo Papa, establish RS 102.
Airport Chill 75 Charlie Hotel, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency, break, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, in case of missed approach, maintain your frequency at Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel.
Alpine 51 Echo Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 330 degrees 10 knots.
Copy that, continue.
In Air 1252 Lisboa Tower. Airport Chill 54 Mike Hotel, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, remain this frequency. Boa tarde, Airport Chill 54 Mike Hotel.
Airport Chill 54 Mike Hotel, read back correct, break, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind.
Traffic landing, line up wait behind via Mike 5, Airport Chill 54 Mike Hotel.
In Air 1252 Lisboa Tower. In Air 1252, Roger, proceed direct to Salemas, report short final to Salemas. Portugal 836 Alpha identified, passing 2,500 feet, contact approach 119.105.
Approach 119.105, Portugal 836 Alpha, 1.
Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, muito obrigado, até logo.
Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, adeus, resto, boa tarde, Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel.
Alpine 51 Echo Papa, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency, break wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, and in case of missed approach, we'll stay with you, Alpine 51 Echo Papa.
Portugal 50 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, after departure, remain this frequency, break behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up on 8 behind.
After departure, remain on this frequency and behind traffic on short final, via November 2, line up on 20 to behind Portugal 50 Yankee. Boa tarde.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, reduce 160 knots, wind check 310 degrees 8 knots. Lufthansa 03 Hotel, Lisboa Tower. Lufthansa 03 Hotel, good day, reduce 160 knots and continue approach runway 02, wind check 310 degrees 8 knots.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, reduce 160, continue approach, copy.
Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, identified passing 3000 feet, contact approach 119.105, bye.
Approach 119.105, Air Portugal 54 Mike Hotel, obrigado.
Telegraph 407 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, and 5 overall 10, proceed to ponto 25 de Abril and back, report short final, QNH 1014. Portugal 50 Yankee, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 50.
Alpine 51 Echo Papa, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Alpine 51 Echo Papa, what up?
In Air 1252, confirm safe on the ground now? In Air 1252, thank you so much, bye. Lufthansa 03 Hotel, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency, break wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, clear land 02.
In case of missed approach, remain with me.
In case of missed approach, of course, remain with you, Lufthansa 03 Hotel.
Portugal 826 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, after departure, remain this frequency, break behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via my 5, line up on 8, behind.
Behind landing traffic, landing up behind runway 02, remaining on frequency, Portugal 826.
Lisboa Tower, good day, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 10 knots, traffic information, helicopter, low level, over the river, no factor for your approach.
Traffic information copied, continue approach runway 02, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Portugal 50 Yankee, identified passing 2000 feet, contact approach 119.105.
Approach 119.105, Portugal 50 Yankee, boa tarde.
Portugal 826, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 826, button.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, continue uniform 4, 121.755.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency, break, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Aeroporto 43 Juliet Delta, boa tarde, solução.
É Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 320 degrees, 11 knots, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, continue the approach, in case of missed approach, remaining on tower.
Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatics over the river.
Boa tarde, bem, on this frequency after passing 3,000, Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie.
Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie, read back correct, brake behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and right behind.
Yeah, decided to short final, level runway 02 by Mike 5 behind, Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie.
Portugal 826, identified passing 2,000 feet, contact approach 119.105, bye.
Central approach, Portugal 826, button.
Helibravo 407, report safe on the ground via landline. Um abraço ao colega Zé Vieira e à Dona Paula. Obrigado, até já. Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 2 Golf Charlie, bom dia.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, variable 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Ryanair Portugal 43 Juliet Delta.
Lisboa approach very good, afternoon, Ryanair 9 Papa X-ray, Charlie 6.
Ryanair 9 Papa X-ray, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees, 12 knots, maintain high speed for as long as possible, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Consider the approach and maintain high speed in case of missed approach, consider this frequency, Papa X-ray.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 43 Juliet Delta.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 541 Whiskey, WCLS, runway 02.
Air Portugal 541 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 9 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Copy, continue the approach runway 02 and remain this frequency in case of missed approach. 541 Whiskey.
Ryanair 9er, Papa X-ray, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
That's not runway 02, Ryanair 9, Papa X-ray. Whatever now.
Confirm cleared land, sir. Ryanair 9er, Papa X-ray, confirm cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Ryanair 9, Papa X-ray.
Air Portugal 541 Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Air Portugal 541 Whiskey.
Ryanair 9er, Papa X-ray, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 9, Papa X-ray.
Air Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, Lisboa Tower.
Tower, boa tarde, Air Portugal 17 Roma Alpha, full establish ALS 02.
Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 7 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Okay, we continue approach runway 02 and in case of missed approach, remain this frequency, Air Portugal 17 Roma Alpha.
Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, maintain high speed for as long as possible.
I speed as long as possible, Air Portugal 17 Roma Alpha.
Airport Hill 17 Romeo Alpha, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, variable 290 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Airport Hill 17 Romeo Alpha.
Airport Hill 541 Whiskey, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, at ground 541 Whiskey.
Europa 12 Alpha Tango, Lisboa Tower.
Final runway 0295, 9 miles out.
Europa 12 Alpha Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees 10 knots, reduce speed to minimum approach speed.
What's approaching speed? About 12 Alpha Tango.
Europa 12 Alpha Tango, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
In case of missed approach, remain on your frequency, about 12 Alpha Tango.
Airport Hill 13 Delta Uniform, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatic flights over the river.
Muito boa tarde. After departure, remain on this frequency until 3,000 feet. Portugal 3 Delta Uniform.
Portugal 13 Delta Uniform, read back correct. Brake behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike, line up runway behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike, line up runway behind Portugal 3 Delta Uniform.
Air Portugal 13 Delta Uniform, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, obrigado, Portugal 3 Delta Uniform.
Air Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, Portugal 17 Romeo Alpha, obrigado.
Europa 12 Alpha Tango, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Cut around runway 02, about 12 Alpha Tango.
Bom dia, Air Baltic 7 Foxtrot Romeo, Atlas Glass Off, runway 02.
Air Baltic 7 Foxtrot Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 9 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Please approach, cancel still remain on your frequency, Air Baltic 7 Foxtrot.
Station calling tower, say again call sign.
Portugal 571.
Portugal 571, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 8 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Copy, continue approach 02571.
In case of missed approach, remain this frequency, sir.
I'm sorry, in case of missed approach, we'll remain this frequency 571.
Air Baltic 7 Foxtrot Romeo, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land. In case of missed approach, remain with me.
Clear to land, runway 02, copies, will remain on your frequency and holding some Foxtrot off.
Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755 Aruba, 12 Alpha Tango.
Air Portugal 571, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 571.
Air Baltic 7 Foxtrot Romeo, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continuing uniform 4, 21755, Tower Baltic 7.
Boa tarde, Portugal 13 Romeo Sierra, Alice approach runway 02.
Air Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees 11 knots, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Roger, continue approach, in case of missed approach, remain on this frequency, Air Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra.
Air Azores 153, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, after departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatics flights over the river.
Muito boa tarde, we'll keep your frequency until 3000, then switch to approach Source 153.
Source 153, read back correct, break via mic, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via mic, line up and wait, runway 02, Source 153.
Are we supposed to hold short of November 2 or hold on November 2?
Qatari 999 Lima, you can proceed to the CAT visual holding point at November 2, hold short of the runway.
Okay, proceed to the CAT 3 holding point for November 2, hold short of the runway, Qatari 999 Lima.
Air Azores 153, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff on full.
Clear for takeoff 02, Source 153, obrigado, logo.
Portugal 571, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 571, boa tarde.
Air Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear, Air Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra, runway 02.
Qatari 909 Lima. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatics flights over the river.
Okay, after departure we are abandon this frequency, Qatari 909 Lima.
Remain this frequency until 3,000 feet, sir.
Remain this frequency until 3,000, Qatari 909 Lima.
Qatari 909 Lima, read back correct. Brake behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via November 2, line up and wait behind, Qatari 909 Lima.
Tower Pinair 906, establish 02.
Pinair 906 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 10 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Continue approach and in case of missed approach will go. Pinair 906 Whiskey.
Pinair 906 Whiskey, confirm in case of missed approach, remain with me.
In case of missed approach, remain with you. Pinair 906 Whiskey.
Qatari 909 Lima, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles.
River second runway 02, Qatari 909 Lima.
Portugal A3 Home Sierra, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
121.755, Portugal A3, Rome Sierra.
Pinair 906 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clearland 02, Pinair 906 Whiskey.
Air Portugal 42 Lima Victor, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatics over the river.
Boa tarde, after departure, remain with you until passing 3,000, Portugal 42 Lima Victor.
Portugal 42 Lima Victor, read back correct. Brake behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 42 Lima Victor.
Tower Portugal 01, wind to boa tarde, establish runway 02.
Portugal 016, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees 11 knots, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
02 and copy, Portugal 02.
Portugal 016, confirm in case of missed approach, remain with me.
Approach, in case of missed approach, Tower frequency, Portugal 02.
Obrigado. Air Portugal 42 Lima Victor, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 42 Lima Victor.
Pinair 906 Whiskey, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Pinair 906 Whiskey.
Portugal 016, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Lisbon 02 and Portugal 016.
Portugal 669, Lisboa Tower.
Portugal 669, bom dia.
Portugal 669, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 8 knots, reduce minimum approach speed.
Continue approach runway 02, reducing speed, Portugal 669.
Portugal 669, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
In case of missed approach, remain this frequency, Portugal 669.
KLM 80 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatic flights over the river.
After departure, remain this frequency until 3,000 feet. This is KLM 80.
KLM 80 Zulu, read back correct. Brake behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind.
By the traffic on short final, line up runway 02 via Mike 5 behind KLM 80.
KLM 80 Zulu, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, KLM 80, bye.
Portugal 016, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Air Portugal 016, obrigado, boa tarde.
Portugal 669er, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 669er.
Tower Easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees 11 knots, in case of missed approach, remain this region.
Roger, continue approach Easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, confirming in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Yeah, remaining on this frequency in case of missed approach, Easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatic flights over the river.
After departure, remain the tower frequency until passing 3,000 at Portugal 72 Lima Papa.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, read back correct, brake via Mike, line up on 802.
Mike, line up in 802 at Portugal 72 Lima Papa.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, wind 350 degrees 1 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02 at Portugal 72 Lima Papa.
Portugal 669er, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 669er, boa tarde.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 02, easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Baixou 436, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatics over the river.
After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000. Portugal 436, copy information.
So Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 250 Heavy, 8 mile final, runway 02.
Baixou 250 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
In case of missed approach, remain this frequency. We are in the Portugal.
Baixou 436, behind the lane traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
In this traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 436.
Departure 436, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Charlie 436.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
Continue taxi via uniform and ground 121.755, easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Pascal 1124, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatics over the river.
Copy that, so until 3,000 feet we'll maintain on the tower frequency, 1124.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Wellington Papa Alpha, time South ILS 02.
Rolling 7 Papa Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue, Sandra.
Pascal 250, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02, Portugal 250.
Pascal 1124, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic lining our short final, we'll line up and wait behind by November 200 behind, 12124.
Portugal 1124, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1124.
Portugal 250, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, sorry.
By Uniform Ground 11755, Portugal 250 Heavy. Obrigado, bom trabalho.
Valeng 7 Papa Alpha, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, 7 Papa Alpha.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 90 Echo Hotel on the island.
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach for runway 02, Portugal 90 Echo Hotel.
Valeng 7 Papa Alpha, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
I continue Uniform 4 and the ground 11755, Patara, winning 7 Papa.
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 1 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 90 Echo Hotel.
Portugal 7 Direct, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 55 for Mike, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind the Portugal 55 for Mike.
Portugal 90 Hotel X-Right activating via Hotel 4.
Okay, to Hotel 4, Portugal 90 Hotel.
Portugal 554 Mike, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, and 02, clear for takeoff.
Portugal 02, boa tarde, Portugal 554 Mike.
Portugal 90 Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755 Portugal 90 Hotel.
Boa tarde, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, ILS 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
Alpine 15 Romeo Echo, for your troubleshoot, please turn right on uniform, hold short of Victor.
Right, uniform, hold short Victor, Alpine 15 Romeo Echo.
Portugal 71 Victor Echo, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land in 02 Hotel, 1 Star Hotel. Alpine 15 Romeo Echo, ready for departure.
Alpine 15 Romeo Echo, in that case, continue to November holding points, hold short of runway 02.
Hold short November 2 holding point, runway 02 Alpine 15 Romeo Echo.
Alpine 15 Romeo Echo, confirm fully ready.
Confirm Alpine 15 Romeo Echo, fully ready.
Alpine 15 Romeo Echo, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, November 2 on runway 02 Alpine 15 Romeo Echo.
Alpine 15 Romeo Echo, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 Alpine 15 Romeo Echo.
Portugal 71 Victor Echo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 71 Victor Echo, obrigado, respondi, bom trabalho. Bom dia, Alpine 1 Tango 2, British 160.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 e Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Alpine 1 Tango Juliet.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, bom dia, behind expanding 320, lining up, 002, Mike 5 behind.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 21755, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, begin.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Aviação 56 Delta Tango, ILS 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 56 Delta Tango, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots.
Yeah, 56 Delta Tango, welcome.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Copy 607, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind, traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind line, being traffic runway 02, line up and wait, behind via Mike 5, cover 607.
Copy 607, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, confirm to remain with you until 3000.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 31.755, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, boa tarde. Tower 1, the Aviation 550 Romeo, solid challenge, Hanoi 02, 9 miles.
Portugal 56 Delta Tango, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Aviation 56 Delta Tango.
Portugal 553 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach Hanoi 02, Aviation 553 Romeo.
Também 24 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind, traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind, traffic on final, line up and wait, behind 02, 80149.
Tower cover 607, climbing 2500.
Cabo Verde 607, identified, contact approach 119er 105.
Now with approach 119.105, back up at 607.
Summit 149, wind 368 degrees 8 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, turn 8149.
Partial 56 Delta 10, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, boa tarde, Pascal 56 Delta 10.
Partial 553 Romeo, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, FPL 553 Romeo.
France 9er Mike Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Hello, Vintage, traffic on final, runway 02 via Mike 5, we line up and wait behind, France 99, Mike Yankee.
Buonasera, Rosson 901, Tango Echo, 7 miles south, 02.
Nostrum 901, Tango Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Rosson 901, Tango Echo.
France 9er Mike Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, France 99, Mike Yankee.
Partial 553 Romeo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, boa tarde, obrigado, Pascal 553 Romeo.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 10 November Lima, establish on ILS, runway 02.
Pascal 10 November Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Nostrum 901 Tango Echo, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, language 02, Nostrum 901 Tango Echo.
tarde. Airways 02. 931 Lima.
Portugal 10 November Lima, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 10 November Lima.
Turn from 901 Tango X, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, from 91 Tango X, boa tarde.
Portugal 931 Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots. Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
And traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima. Lisboa, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, will need 1 extra minute.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, cancel lineup clearance, hold short of runway 02.
Cancel lineup clearance, hold short of runway 02, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Portugal Liner 31 Lima, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal Liner 31 Lima.
Portugal 10 November Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 10 November Lima, boa tarde, Andrade.
Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic runway, final 02, line up and wait, November 2, beyond airport, 13 Hotel Lima.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1359, Alice 02, clear to sequence 6.
Portugal 1359, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots.
Também approach 02, Portugal 1359.
Portugal 43, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 13 Hotel Lima, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Take off on 02 November, 40, 1 Lima. Hotel.
Portugal Liner 31 Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 421.755, Portugal Liner 31 Lima.
Portugal 1359, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, gusting 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1359.
Tower Portugal 1930, ready for departure.
Portugal 1930, I'll call you after the next arrival.
Yes.
Portugal 433, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, 433.
Portugal 1359, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 1359.
SRV 53 X-ray, good afternoon.
CBS 53 X-ray, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 350 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach, SRV 53 X-ray.
Portugal 1830, boa tarde novamente, behind traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final by Mike 5, line up and wait, behind, runway 02, Portugal 1930, boa tarde.
Portugal 1930, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1930, obrigado, boa tarde.
Portugal 483, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 em ground, 121.755, muito obrigado pelo trabalho, Portugal 433.
Serbia 53 X-ray, wind 340 degrees 12 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Serbia 53 X-ray.
Lisbon Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 145 Whiskey, full establish ILS, runway 02.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 145 Whiskey.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1930, passing 1600.
Portugal 1930, identified, contact approach 119 or 105.
Approach 119 105, 1930.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport, Portugal 145.
Serbia 53 X-ray, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 on ground 121.755, Serbia 53 X-ray.
This is 2 Golf X-ray, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind, traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait via Mike 5, behind. 2 Golf X-ray.
João, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1862, establish ILS 02.
Portugal 162, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 1862.
This is 2 Golf X-ray, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, this is 2 Golf X-ray.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755. Portugal 145 Whiskey, boa tarde.
Tower, boa tarde, Alpine 45, Hotel Zulu, ILS 202.
Alpine 45, Hotel Zulu, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 348 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue the approach, Alpine 45, Hotel Zulu.
Pascal 1862, wind 348 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Pascal 1862.
Alpine 45, Hotel Zulu, speed 160 knots.
Speed 160 knots, Alpine 45, Hotel Zulu.
Alpine 45, Hotel Zulu, continue to use minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach, Alpine 45, Hotel Zulu.
Lisboa 3161 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait 02, New Blue 3161.
Lisboa 3161, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Left takeoff, New Blue, runway 02, New Blue 3161, bye bye.
Pascal 1862, continue to taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755, uniform 4, Portugal 1862. Boa tarde, Portugal,
Pascal 298 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots. Alpine 45, Hotel Zulu, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 45, Hotel Zulu.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind, traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, hello, behind the landing traffic short final, lining up, runway 02, behind.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear takeoff for Tanza, 40 Yankee.
Apanho 45, Hotel Zulu, continue to activate Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Alpine Hotel Zulu, bye bye.
Pascal 298, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02 at Portugal 298.
Pascal 905, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Right traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind, Portugal 905, boa tarde. Boa tarde, Pascal 1824.
Pascal 824, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots.
182.
Portugal 905, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 905.
Portugal 298, continue to activate Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Air Portugal 298, boa tarde.
Portugal 1824, wind 340 degrees, 1 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02, Pascal 1824.
Boa tarde, muito boa tarde, Portugal 15 November Charlie, Hotel KLS runway 02, 9 miles.
Portugal 15 November Charlie, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 1 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Pascal 5 November Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal, 15 November Charlie.
Salve, Julia 6 bom dia, Aviation
Pascal 84, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755 at Portugal 1824.
Banner 36, Juliet RC, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, runway 6, Juliet 6.
Pascal 44 Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Yeah, traffic short final runway 02, line up and wait behind runway 02, Portugal 44 Bravo.
Banner 36, Juliet X-ray, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reduce 160 runway 6, Juliet 6.
Boa tarde, Order 130 Papa Heavy,
Pascal 30 Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach 130 Papa.
Pascal 44 Bravo Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 00, Portugal 44 Bravo.
Pascal 5 November Charlie, contain taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755 at Portugal, 15 November Charlie, até já.
Runner 36 Juliet X-ray, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, runway 6, Juliet 6.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, confirm fully ready?
No, not really. Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, 1 ready.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, Roger, call me ready.
Call you ready, thank you.
Falling 35 Papa Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, are you ready?
We're ready, 165 Papa Echo.
Falling 35 Papa Echo, Roger, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic landing Ryanair confirm, 165 Papa Echo.
Falling 35 Papa Echo, now clear, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, 02, 165 Papa Echo.
Falling 35 Papa Echo, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 165 Papa Echo, runway 02.
Runway 36 Juliet X-ray, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4 and 121.755, runway 36 Juliet LPPT.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, fully ready.
Aeroporto 67 Quebec Whiskey, confirm that you said you already?
Yes, we're ready. Europa 67, come over.
Roger, I'll call you back. Airbus 130 Papa, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airbus 130 Papa.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, 02 Europa 67, Quebec Whiskey, behind.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Runway 5 Kilo Tango LS 027
Under 5 Kilo Tango, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 1 knots.
Continue, 5 Kilo Tango.
Europa 67 Quebec Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Europa 67, Quebec Whiskey.
Roberto 130 Papa, continue to activate uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bye.
Under 5 Kilo Tango, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 737, rolling for departure.
That's copy, 5 Kilo Tango.
Tower, bom dia, Humberto 25 Papa, establish ILS, approach runway 02.
Heading 25 Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots.
Report, 25 Papa.
Under 5 Kilo Tango, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, runway 5 Kilo Tango.
Heading 25 Papa, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Viewing 25 Papa.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Tank, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, and 5 Kilo Tango.
Good day, Ryanair 55, follow me, we are free distribution, just approach to 2 minimum, reducing minimum approach speed.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, brake, no ATC, speed restriction.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, that's copied.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, fire Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf.
Headings 25 Papa, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi via Uniform 4 and ground 11755. Bye bye, Viewing 25 Papa.
Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, Finnair 7 Foxtrot Golf.
Good morning, Aeroporto, and Togo Charlie, departure running 02.
Oscar 189, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots.
Departure running 02, Airport 499.
Ryanair 5 Alpha Romeo, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 55 Romeo.
Medic 50, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind, traffic short final, runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait, behind.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Medic 50, behind traffic on short final, via Papa, runway 02, line up behind.
Medic 50, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 290 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Medic 50.
Runway 5 Alpha Romeo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, line up 55 Alpha Romeo, bye.
Lisboa Tower, Aviation Airport 159 Quebec, Quebec, ILS 02.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec, Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reduce to minimum approach, Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec.
Del 1929, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 199.
Del 91 Sierra Romeo Tower, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo.
Del 91 Sierra Romeo, wind variable between 300 and 030 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 02, please for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo.
Capital 1929er, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Ground 121.755, Aeroporto 1929er, muito obrigado. Boa tarde, resto do trabalho.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec, wind variable between 300 and 020 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec.
Air Portugal 1036, tower behind traffic short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1036.
Calling 9 Quebec Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach. Portugal 1036, wind variable between 290 and 020 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1036, boa tarde.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755, Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec.
Boeing 9 Quebec Yankee, wind variable between 300 and 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Turkish 1 Delta Bravo Tower behind traffic short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02, line up runway 02, behind Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Tower, boa tarde, Plane 7 Hotel Golf.
Plane 7 Hotel Golf, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue.
Target Darwin Boeing 9 Quebec Yankee.
Boeing 9 Quebec Yankee, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Delgado.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Turkish 1 Delta Bravo.
Alpine 87 Hotel Golf, wind variable between 300 and 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 87 Hotel Golf.
Hotel 1018, tower behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final by Mike 5, line up and wait behind, runway 02, FPL 1018.
Lisboa Tower, Chicago, Portugal, 9746, Delta localizer 106.
Portugal 9746, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach, Portugal 9746.
Portugal 1018, wind variable between 280 and 020 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 109.
Alpine 87 Hotel Golf, contact ground 11755, Riyadh.
Ground 11755, Alpine 87 Hotel Golf.
Portugal 9746, wind variable between 310 and 020 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 9746.
Tower contains 56 kilos, established Aeroporto.
36 kilo, Tower, bom dia, continue approach.
Continuing approach, 56 kilo, bom dia.
Portugal 43 Tango, Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal, runway 02, Portugal 48.
Portugal 43 Tango, wind variable between 270 and 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Portugal 9746, contact ground 11755.
Ground 11755, Portugal 9746, boa tarde.
Bis 36 kilo, wind variable between 310 and 020 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land with 36 kilo.
Air Baltic 8 Hotel Mike, tower behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Right landing traffic, clear to line up and wait, runway 02 behind, via Mike 5, Air Baltic 8 Hotel.
Air Baltic 8 Hotel Mike, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Air Baltic 8 Hotel Mike.
Bis 36 kilo, contact ground 11755.
21755, 36 kilo, goodbye.
Alpine 43 Quebec X, tower hello via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait 02 via November to point 43 Quebec Echo.
Alpine 43 Quebec X, wind variable between 270 and 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 43 Quebec Echo.
Air Baltic 8 Hotel Mike, contact approach 119 or 105.
119 or 105, Golf Station Mike. I'll be there.
Air Nostrum 79 Charlie Papa Tower hello, line up and wait, runway 02 via November 2.
Line up and wait, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02.
Nostrum 79 Charlie Papa, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Nostrum 79 Charlie Papa.
United 943, tower low, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, United 943.
United 943, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, goodbye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, United 943.
Salto 09 Kilo Heavy, tower, boa tarde, ready for departure. Salto 09 Kilo, line up and wait, runway 02, via November.
Via November, please line up and wait.
Muito boa tarde, Portugal 643, established 10 miles.
Portugal 643, tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
Muito boa tarde, continue approach, Portugal 643 and reducing now 160.
Salto 09 Kilo, wind variable between 270 and 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Gulf 643, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Airport to Lisbon. 3.
For Lisboa Tower, Royal Mark 982, good chance ILS 02, 11 miles.
Royal Hawk 982, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach, Royal Mark 982.
Figure 505, tower behind traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind.
After the traffic short final, line up and wait behind. Figure 505.
Figure 505, wind variable between 290 and 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, please for takeoff.
Runway 02, then figure 505.
Gulf 643, contact ground 11755, boa tarde.
Ground 11755, muito obrigada, boa tarde, bom trabalho. 643.
Brown Hawk 982, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Royal Air Mark 982.
Ryanair 088, tower behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up wait behind, Ryanair 088.
Ryanair 088, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 088.
Bell Maroc 982, contact ground 121, 755.
121, 755, Royal Air Maroc 982.
É Portugal 233, Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 233, muito boa tarde.
Lisboa Tower, good evening to Avia 27 Lima, establish ILS 02.
Avia 27 Lima, Tower, also continue approach.
Continue approach, Avia 27 Lima.
Portugal 233, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 233, bom dia, bom trabalho.
É Portugal 011 Heavy, Tower, boa tarde, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 011 Heavy.
É Portugal 011, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 03, Portugal 011.
Avia 27 Lima, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to runway 02 to Avia 27 Lima.
Alpine 45 with uniform, tower behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 02 from November 2, line up and wait behind, Alpine 45 with uniform.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 998 Hotel Whiskey, fully established at runway 02, level 5.
Ryanair 998 Hotel Whiskey Tower, good afternoon, continue approach. Alpine 45 Whiskey Uniform, wind variable between 300 and 020 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 45 Whiskey Uniform.
Transavia 27 Lima, contact ground 121755.
121,755, Transavia 27 Lima, bye-bye.
Serbia 17 Hotel Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 02.
West runway 02, Serbia 17 Hotel.
Ryanair 998 Hotel Whiskey, can you reduce to 165?
Already 165,
Roger, continue approach, reduce if possible, and traffic lining up for departure.
Copy the Ryanair 998 Hotel.
Serbia 17 Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Perfect, runway 02, Serbia 17 Hotel.
Tower 506 on the RS 02 at 11 miles.
506, Tower, hello, continue approach.
Continue 56.
Ryanair 998 Hotel Whiskey, wind variable between 320 and 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 998 Hotel Whiskey.
Alpine 68 Wolf Bravo Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on final, line up and wait behind Alpine 68 Golf Bravo.
Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, wind variable between 300 and 020 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 68 Golf Bravo.
Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey, contact ground 121755.
121755, ciao, Ryanair 98 Hotel Whiskey.
France 24 Mike Foxtrot Tower, good evening, continue approach. 506, wind variable between 320 and 020 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 506.
Alpine 35 Whiskey Hotel Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Start behind traffic short final 02, line up and wait behind Alpine 35 Whiskey Hotel.
Alpine 35 Whiskey Hotel, wind at midpoint, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 35 Whiskey Hotel.
Seabird 506, contact ground 121755.
121755, Seabird 506.
France 24 Mike Foxtrot, wind variable between 320 and 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, France 24 Mike Foxtrot.
Portugal 215, Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind by Mike Portugal 215.
Hello, Alpine 69 Victor Echo, stop from the ILS on runway 02.
Line 69 Victor X, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach, Alpine 69 Victor Echo.
Portugal 215, wind variable between 300 and 020 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, approach
Reference 24 Mike Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, reference 24 Mike Foxtrot, bye.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02 to Atlanta.
Clear to land on the way 0 to Alpine 69 Victor Echo.
Boa tarde, vehicles 1146, left runway 02. Can we keep speed 180 until the auto mark?
Açores 1146, boa tarde. Affirm about the speed, continue approach.
Continue approach, Açores 1146.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, vacating Hotel 4.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, roger. After Hotel 4, Uniform 4, and contact ground 12755.
Hotel 4, Uniform 4, and on ground 121.755, Alpine 69 Victor Echo.
Aeroporto 1146, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Açores 1146.
Ryanair 3628, boa tarde, advise ready.
Lisboa Tower, very good afternoon. Ryanair 362855, ready for departure.
Ryanair 3628, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the runway traffic on short final, Mike 5, line up, runway 02, Ryanair 3628 behind.
Parcel 46 Golf Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach, wind check 350 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach.
Ryanair 3628, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable 280, 360, runway 02, please for takeoff, bye-bye.
Yeah, for takeoff runway 02, Ryanair 3628, go on.
There's 1146, uniform 4, ground 12755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 12755, a source 1146, good at you.
Parcel 46 Golf Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, variable 310, 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to west.
Yeah, to Ryanair 46, go ahead.
Airfield altitude 25 Victor, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait behind, push go to the 5.
Delta 225 Victor, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, variable 280 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move on.
Feito takeoff, Direto, Portugal, Sul, Traffic, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Ansela 46 Golf Hotel, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye bye.
We continue Uniform 4, 127.55 from 346 Golf Hotel, bye.
Portugal 435, final 7 miles.
Now 435 Lisboa, boa tarde, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, variable 300010, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 435.
Portugal 1863, boa tarde, behind the traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde, entra no final runway 02, vai Mike, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1863.
Check.
350 degrees 17 knots.
Thank you.
Now 1863, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, variable 300360. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Move.
Obrigado.
Obrigado. Break Portugal 435, uniform 4 ground 12755. Boa tarde.
12755, uniform 4 Portugal 435, esteja.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey, boa tarde. Via Mike, runway 02, line up à noite.
Boa tarde, Ryanair 7 Whiskey, still waiting on the captain.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey, roger. Cancel lineup, clearance, supplies ready.
Cancel lineup, clearance, schedule for Ryanair 7.
Portugal 203, boa tarde. Via November, runway 02, line up à noite.
Line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 203 Heavy, boa tarde.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey, ready.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey, ready. Delta 03, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, variable 300360. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Move.
Clear takeoff, obrigado Portugal 02, obrigado Portugal 203 Heavy.
Tower Winter, boa tarde, Portugal 15 Charlie Victor, ILS 02, 12 miles.
15 Charlie Victor, boa tarde, continue approach. 330 degrees, 13 knots.
15 Charlie Victor.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait, Ryanair 7 Whiskey.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, variable 300010 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde.
02, cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 7 Whiskey, obrigado.
Portugal 15 Charlie Victor, wind 340 degrees 15 knots, variable 300360, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear flight runway 02 Portugal 15 Charlie Victor.
Portugal 261, boa tarde, behind traffic short funnel 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, line up and wait 0902, via November, Portugal,
Lisboa Tower, this is GT004, good afternoon, establish on ILS 02.
GT3004, boa tarde, continue approach, expect late landing clearance, A321, lining up.
Copy, expect landing clearance, GT004.
Portugal 261, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, variable 290010, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 261.
15 Charlie Victor, uniform 4 ground 12755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 on ground 121755, Tabrasana, Portugal 15 Charlie Victor.
Algeria 3004, wind 340 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to runway 02 at GT004.
Del 564 Charlie, boa tarde, behind traffic short funnel 02, via November, line up and wait behind, be ready for departure.
Behind traffic short funnel 02, line up behind Portugal 564 Charlie, boa tarde.
Now 564 Charlie, cancel line up clearance, call you back.
Maintaining position, Portugal 564 Charlie.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Aviation 05 Romeo, Papa.
Area 05 Romeo, Papa, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue.
Area 05 Romeo Papa, wind 340 degrees 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Left to land, runway 02 at area 05 Romeo Papa.
Luxury 3004, uniform 4, contact ground 12755.
Uniform 4 with ground 12775, 1217775, Roger 3004.
121.755.
121.755, Roger 3005. Thank you.
Now 564 Charlie, behind traffic, short final 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final 02, line up behind, Portugal 564 Charlie.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 017, continue ILS expressamente.
1017, boa tarde, wind check 330 degrees 15 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 017.
Now 564 Charlie, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, variable 290010, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Takeoff 02, boa tarde, Portugal 564 Charlie.
Area 05 Romeo Papa, uniform 4, ground 12755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 on 121.755 at area 05 Romeo Papa, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, Lisboa, Wally Yankee Whiskey, 10 miles.
Running 5 Yankee Whiskey, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue.
Now 1017, wind 320 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 1017.
Berlin 2 Charlie, uniform hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via mic, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, abang runway 02, Wally Charlie, behind.
Berlin 5 Yankee Whiskey, company traffic will depart ahead, expect late landing clearance.
Copy, Wally 5 Yankee Whiskey.
Runway 2 Charlie, uniform, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, Paris.
Immediate takeoff, 02, 1. Signing for. Delgado.
Now 1017, uniform 4 ground, 12755.
Uniform 4 ground 12755 at Portugal 1017. Boa tarde.
Deus, boa tarde.
Tower muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 1542,
On 542, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach, Aeroporto 15.
Running 5 Yankee Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, waiting for Yankee Whiskey.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Canal traffic, via Mike, line up and wait 02 behind Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable 290010, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
Come takeoff, passengers to Ryanair 4 Charlie Bravo.
Calling 5 Yankee Whiskey, uniform 4 ground, 12755, boa tarde.
12755, uniform 4, calling 5 Yankee Whiskey, boa tarde.
Now 1542, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, Airport 1542.
Now 1932, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1932.
Torre Lisboa, muito boa tarde para 1558, final 02.
1558, boa tarde, continue approach, company 320 will depart ahead.
Copy.
Now 1932, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable 290010, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, boa tarde, Portugal 1932.
Now 1542, uniform 4, ground 12755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 12755, Portugal 1542. Obrigado, sir.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1455, full establish, LS runway 02, view descending 180.
FBL 1558, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 1558.
Orbest 831 heavy, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, short final, line up behind orbit 831.
FBL 1455, boa tarde, Roger speed, continue approach, 8330 will depart ahead.
Portugal 1455.
Orbest 831, wind 340 degrees, 1 knots, variable 290010, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Yeah, we'll call runway 02, orbit 831, one day.
Eagle 1558, uniform 4, ground 12755, boa tarde.
For and ground, Portugal 1558, obrigado, boa tarde.
FDL 1455, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
To land at Portugal 1455, obrigado.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Dead landing traffic, line up and wait behind 02, Ryanair 72 Zulu.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, wind 350 degrees 13 knots, variable 290010, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff 02, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, bye.
Now 1455, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, obrigado, até já.
Wings 16 Fox, boa tarde, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Boa tarde, lining up runway 02 and waiting, Wings 16 Fox, Fox.
Wings 16 Foxtrot, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, variable 300010, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye, Wings 16 Foxtrot.
Gal 440, boa tarde, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Lisboa, Portugal 440, we need 2 minutes.
Gal 440, roger, 2 minutes, call me when ready.
Back ready.
Alright, within Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo, we can take November 2, we are ready.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo, roger, taxi to November 2, runway 02, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 02 from November 2, Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable 310010, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff runway 02, Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo.
Tower, Descent Control, 0 Kilo Whiskey, distribution is 02.
Tower 90 Kilo Whiskey, boa tarde, continue approach.
Departure 0 Kilo Whiskey.
Departure 440, ready for departure, my class.
Now 440, roger. Solo 90 Kilo Whiskey, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable 290010, maximum 20, runway 02, cleared land.
It's on runway 02, clear, 02.
Del 440 behind the traffic on final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, this is runway 02, line up and wait behind, Portugal 440.
Direto, MS 5 Mike Heavy, service like Plaza 02.
It's 5 Mike Heavy, boa tarde, wind check 320 degrees 15 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach, MS 5 Mike.
Hello, 90 Q Whiskey, expedite.
Selecting 90 Q Whiskey.
Del 440, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, variable 300010, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
02 for takeoff, Portugal 440.
Hello, 90 Q Whiskey, uniform 4, ground 11755.
04 11755, QC1.
Bye-bye. Immediate 5 Mike, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, variable 290010, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land runway 02, MS 5 Mike.
Lisbon Alpha Bravo, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the Emirates short final line up runway 02, my November, Lisbon Alpha Bravo behind.
LM71 Yankee, Lisboa.
LM71 Yankee, establish ILS 02.
LM71 Yankee, roger. A320 lining up for departure, continue approach. Wind 350 degrees, 14 knots.
Copy, LM71 Yankee.
This one Alpha Bravo, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable 290010. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02 is clear for takeoff, Alpha Bravo, bye-bye.
Emirates 5 Mike, uniform 4, ground 11755.
Uniform 4, 121755, MS 5 Mike.
LM71 Yankee, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable 290010. Runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, clear to land, LM71 Yankee.
Ryanair 103 kilo, boa tarde, behind traffic, short panel 02, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short panel, left and wait runway 02 behind, Ryanair 103 kilo.
Tower, good afternoon, report over 781, establishing final 02, landline.
South 781, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach.
Okay, LM71 Yankee, going around.
LM71 Yankee, roger, contact approach 119.105.
119.105, thank you, LM71 Yankee.
Ryanair 103 kilo, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable 290010. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bye-bye, Ryanair 103 kilo.
FPL 781, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable 310010, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land, Portugal 781.
Tal 57 Lima Kilo, boa tarde, behind traffic, short panel 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short panel, runway 02, line up and wait behind, via Mike, Aeroporto, 57 Lima Kilo.
Tower, good day, with Delta 6155, dead Malta, left 02.
Dead Malta 6155, good day. Continue approach, wind check 340 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, with Delta 6155.
Hotel 781, expedite Hotel 4.
Expediting Portugal 718.
Dead Malta 6155, expect late landing clearance.
617.
Hotel 57 Lima Kilo, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable 290010, running 02, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde. Hotel 781, uniform 4, ground 12755.
121,755, Portugal 718. 781, sorry.
Dead Malta 6155, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, variable 310010, running 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land with Delta 6155.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, landing on runway 02, clear to line up and wait behind Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, boa tarde.
Good day, 60 Yankee X-ray, 1609.
Of 362 Yankee X-ray, good day. Continue approach. A320 will depart ahead of you.
Airport.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable 300010, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, boa tarde, obrigado.
Dead Malta 6155, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 12755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, good day, with Delta 6155.
Southeast 62 Yankee X-ray, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, variable 310010, runway 02, clear to land.
Delta 02, Southeast 62 Yankee X-ray.
Capital 4 Bravo X, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final 02 via Mike, clear line up and wait behind. Portugal 4 Bravo X. Boa tarde.
Tower 82, boa tarde, Portugal 1906, ILS 02, I want to serve.
1906, boa tarde, 330 degrees 15 knots, continue approach.
Approach 02, Portugal 1906.
Now 4 Bravo X, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable 300010, runway 02, please for takeoff, boa tarde.
Takeoff 02, boa tarde, Portugal 4 Bravo X.
Southeast 62 Yankee X-ray, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 12755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 12755, boa tarde, thank you, this is...
Estava muito boa tarde, era Suzanto Paulo, estava CLS para mais direção. Suzanto 4, boa tarde, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, continue approach. Continue approach, Suzanto 4. Capital 1906, wind 330 degrees, 1 knots, variable 310010, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1906.
Capital 253 Romeo, boa tarde, behind traffic short final 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final 02, line up and wait behind by November.
Portugal 253 Romeo, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff, most welcome.
Takeoff 02, obrigado, bom fim de semana.
Portugal 1906, continue via uniform and contact to ground 121.755.
Via uniform and ground 121.755, Portugal 906, obrigado.
Tower, hello, KLM 71 Yankee, service island 02.
LM71 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots.
Copy, KLM 71 Yankee.
Air approach 124, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, quit land.
Quit land, runway 02, service 24.
335 Alpha Bravo, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November lineup and wait behind.
Traffic short final via November lineup and wait 02 behind, this is 35 Alpha Bravo.
Tower, Portugal 035 Heavy, we are fully ready.
Portugal 035, you have been overtaken by the traffic on the right. Traffic with a slot to comply almost expiring. You will be the next one for departure. All short runway 02, call back.
Copy, Portugal 035.
Easy 35 Alpha Bravo, in that midpoint 330 degrees, 90 knots, variable between 290 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Easy 35 Alpha Bravo.
Yes, approach 134, question, approach 124, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, so there's 124 down.
This 65 Delta X-ray, Tower, start, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots. KLM 71 Yankee, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, KLM 71 Yankee.
Portugal 035, VI traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. Portugal 035.
Yankee, vacating Hotel 4.
Capital 035, wind at midpoint 320 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 290 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Airport 035, runway 02.
KLM 71 Yankee, just for our information, the reason for the misapproach was a bounce landing?
No, we were unstabilized, low altitude above the runway. Therefore decided to go around before the bulk landing.
Ah, roger, sir. Thank you very much for the info. Contact ground 121755.
Thank you for your help. Ground 11755, KLM 71 Yankee.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, muito boa tarde. Estava a runway 02.
Aviation 35 Bravo Lima, tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots.
Approach, runway 02, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
EG65 Delta X-ray, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Sedan 02, 65 Delta X-ray.
Alpine 68 Victor Mike behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Land of wait, runway 02 behind the traffic, Alpine 68 Victor Mike.
Holy short November.
Bird 507, hello again sir, hold short runway 02 at November, call back.
Hold short at November, standing by, 57, we are ready.
Alpine 68 Victor Mike, wind at midpoint 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 68 Victor Mike.
AV65 Delta X-ray, continue via uniform contact ground 121755.
Uniform 121755 is 65 Delta, say bye.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1241, Portugal 1241, tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 21.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 1241.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees, maximum 21, runway 02, clear to land.
Yeah, clear to land, runway 20, confirm, 02 Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Confirm, sir, 02.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima.
Seabed 507, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, short final, line from wait 02 from November behind, advisor.
Seabus 507, wind at midpoint 320 degrees, 10 knots, a variable between 280 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
For takeoff, 02, 257, flight.
F12 35 Bravo Lima, continue via uniform and contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform, ground 121.755, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima. Bom dia.
Oscar 487, ground, muito, tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots. Portugal 1241, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1241.
Aviation 46 Golf, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Behind the landing, traffic runway 02. Via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind, the landing traffic on runway 02. Aviation 46 Golf.
Aviation 46 Golf, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 280 and 360, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Aviation 46 Golf.
Airport 1241, contact to ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Ground 121.755, Airport 1241, muito obrigado.
Hello, point 71, Tango Kilo, establish that's 06.
Alpine 71, thank you, tower, good evening, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots.
Missing approach from 02, Alpine 71, Tango Kilo.
Portuguese 487, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, a variable between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
First land, runway 02, Portuguese 487.
Pascal 934 Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait via 02 via November 2 behind airport, Portugal 934.
Portugal 934, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable 290 and 360, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02, Portugal 934, officer.
Obrigado igualmente. Portuguese Air Force 87, contact ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
Contact ground 121, decimal 755, Portuguese Air Force 87, obrigado, boa tarde.
Tower, boa tarde, Europa 1157, 10 miles out.
Europa 1157, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Europa 1157.
Europa 1157, reduce speed to 160 knots.
160 knots, Europa 1157.
Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 71 Tango Kilo.
Roller Maroc 983, due to runway inspection, I expect your departure after the second arrival. Call me back.
Copy, the Roller Maroc 983.
Europa 1157, minimum approach speed, expect late landing clearance, follow me performing inspection on the runway.
Minimum approach speed and information copy, Europa 1157.
Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, continue via uniform and contact to ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform and ground 121, 755, Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, bye-bye.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1931, ILS 02.
Portugal 1931, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1931.
Europa 1157, clear to land, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Sure, approach runway 02, Europa 1157.
No, clear to land, ma'am. Clear to land, runway 02. Color Maroc 983, behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, line up runway 02 behind the Roller Maroc 983.
Tower Maroc 983, wind at midpoint 330 degrees 9 knots, variable between 290 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Thank you, goodbye, Roger Mark 983.
Europa 1157, continue via uniform 4 and contact to ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Europa 1157, thank you.
Quality to Mike November Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach from 02, quality to Mike November.
Portugal 131, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 191.
Quality to Mike November, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reducing speed 160 knots, quality to Mike November.
Portugal 6 Charlie, can you confirm lining up, runway 02?
Negative, we're not clear to line up, Portugal 6 Charlie.
Roger, sir. Roger. In that case, hold position. Call it back.
Roger, hold position.
Portugal 931, continue via uniform and contact ground 121755.
Uniform and contact ground 11755, Portugal 1931. Obrigado, boa tarde.
Quality to Mike November, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, quality to Mike November.
Boa tarde, Lisboa. Tower, boa tarde, Banana 5 November.
Banana 5 November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Speed approach, Banana 5
Portugal 6 Charlie Yankee, Lisboa Tower.
Portugal 6 Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
Portugal 6 Charlie Yankee, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Portugal 6 Charlie Yankee.
Portugal 6 Charlie Yankee, wind at midpoint 320 degrees 8 knots, variable between 290 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 6 Charlie Yankee, boa tarde, obrigado.
Quality 2 Mike November, continue via uniform contact to ground 121.755.
Continue via uniform contact ground 121.755, quality 2 Mike November, bye-bye.
Start out by 463, establishing left runway 20, correction 02.
Alpine 4763, tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Alpine 4763.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, clear to land, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Runway 02, 905 Sierra November.
Consular 15 Alpha November, tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind next one, traffic runway 02, line up and wait behind the Consular 15 Alpha November.
Consular 15 Alpha November, wind at midpoint 320 degrees 8 knots, variable 290 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Consular 15 Alpha November, bye-bye.
Ryanair 905 Sierra November, contact to ground 121.755.
121.755, thanks Ryanair 95 Sierra November.
Portugal 825 tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 825.
Alpine 4763, wind 320 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Alpine 4763.
F153 Mike Juliet, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, landing traffic, line up 02 and waiting F153 Mike Juliet.
FS 53 Mike Juliet, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 7 knots, a variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Over.
Africa 02, Air France 53, take off.
Alpine 4763, continue via uniform and contact to ground 121.755.
Continue via uniform, ground 121.755, Alpine 4763, bye.
Abscal 825, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, approach 825.
Welling 631 November, Lisboa Tower, beyond traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, Mike, line up, runway 02 behind, Welling 631 November.
Tower, hello, is Aeroporto 77.
The 477 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach with Aeroporto 77.
Welling 631 November, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable 290 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Welling 631 November, bye-bye.
Abscal 825, continue uniform, ground 11755.
Uniform, ground 11755, Abscal 825, obrigado, boa tarde. Bom dia, Ryanair 1 Whiskey Alpha.
Ryanair 1 Whiskey Alpha Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue, Ryanair 1 Whiskey Alpha.
Wizz Air 477, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Place 1 from with 02 with 0477.
Aviation 05 Golf Whiskey, Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind landing traffic, behind Aviation 05 Golf Whiskey, boa tarde.
Liner to question Iberia 05 Golf Whiskey, wind at midpoint 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 290 and 010. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Iberia 05 Golf Whiskey, boa tarde.
Wizz Air 477, continue via uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Via uniform and contact ground 11755 with 0477, thanks, bye.
Liner to 1 Whiskey Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, runway 21, Whiskey Alpha.
Delgado, Delta 951 November, established for the ILS 02.
Philadelphia 951 November Tower, take continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear approach, Philadelphia 951 November.
Quebec, ready for departure.
Alpine 13 Echo Quebec Tower, good afternoon, sir. Behind the landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, 02, line up behind. Alpine 13 Echo Quebec.
Alpine 13 Echo Quebec, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 90 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 02, Alpine 13 Echo Quebec, bye-bye.
Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 21 Whiskey Alpha.
Aviation November, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
226 National Aviation 951 over.
Portugal 1150 Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1150.
Boa tarde, Portugal 835 on our approach runway 02.
Portugal 835, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach Portugal 835.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 671, establish ILS 02.
Bell 671, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 671.
Portugal 1150, wind at midpoint 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport 1150. Obrigado, boa tarde.
Aviation 951 November, continue via uniform 4, contact to ground 121755.
Via uniform 4 and 121755, South Aviation 951 November.
Portugal 671, maintain speed as long as practical.
Copy, do you want us to increase a little?
If it's possible, thank you.
Will do.
Portugal 835, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 835.
Portugal 671, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 671.
Portugal 835, continue via uniform and contact to ground 121755.
Uniform, contact ground 121755, Portugal 835.
Right side 6645, boa tarde, behind traffic short, final, runway 02 by Mike, correction via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via November, line up 02, behind, right side 6645.
Lisbon Tower, good afternoon, GoFmed 002 with you.
GoFmed 002, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, inside, continue to Hospital Garcia da Horta, report short final at Garcia da Horta.
Will report short final at Garcia da Horta, GoFmed 002.
Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue, runway 02, call it back.
Continue, 02, Alpine 67 Hotel Papa.
White Star 6645, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable 280010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, white Star 6645.
Airport Golf 671, continue via uniform and contact ground 121755.
11755, Aeroporto 671, bom dia, obrigado.
Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, traffic information at 8 miles at your 1 o'clock, helicopter low level inbound Hospital Garcia da Horta. Traffic will not interfere with your approach.
Okay, thank you.
Airport Golf 20 Lima Tower, muito boa tarde, vai Mike, vai na frequência.
Olá, muito boa tarde, vai a Mike, vai na frequência,
GoFmed 002, Roger. Report on the ground if unable via radio, call us via landline. Obrigado. Aviation 20 Lima, wind at midpoint 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, muito obrigado, Aviation 10, correction 20 Lima.
GoFmed 002, Roger, muito obrigado, até já.
Tower 005, good afternoon.
LPPT 3005, good afternoon, sir. Hold short runway 02 at November.
Hold short runway 02 at November to LPPT 005.
Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 290 and 010, runway 02, clear to land.
Later line 02, 569, not up.
Portugal 58 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, via November 2, runway 02, Portugal 58 Yankee.
Boa tarde, Delta 5 Alpha Charlie, establish silence, 02.
Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue.
Portugal 58 Yankee, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on roll.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 58 Yankee.
Alpine 67 Hotel Plaza, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, até já.
Yeah, forward to 155, Alpine 67, Hotel Plaza, thank you.
Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land on 02, South 25 Alpha.
Portugal 556, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, land 8, behind. Portugal 556, Lisboa Tower.
Portugal 556, line up behind traffic on final, behind Portugal 556, obrigado, boa tarde.
What else? This is Yankee Mike.
AG26 Yankee Mike, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees, 12 knots, reduce speed now 160.
Roger, one speed 160 knots, and continue approach runway 02, this is Yankee Mike.
Airport Chill 556, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable 280 and 360 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport Chill 556, obrigado, abraço,
Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Contact ground 121.755, inbound uniform 4, Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 122, ILS, runway 02.
Easy 26, Yankee Mike, wind 320 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land is Easy 26, Yankee Mike.
Aeroporto 122, Lisboa Tower, good day, reduce 160, and continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees, 15 knots.
Copy, speed 160 knots, Aeroporto 122.
Air Alpha 3005, Lisboa Tower, good day. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait to behind.
We have any traffic, line up runway 02 behind, Algeria 3005.
Check. Wind check 320 degrees, 15 knots. Air Alpha 3005, after departure, stop climb 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
After departure, stop climb 4,000 feet, QNH 1014, Aviation 005.
Easy 26, Yankee Mike, going round.
Easy 26, Yankee Mike, Roger, contact now, approach 119.105, bye.
119.105, Easy 26, Yankee Mike.
Air Alpha 3005, after departure, stop climb at 3,000 feet, break wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
After departure, stop climb 3,000 feet, QNH 1014, clear for takeoff, runway 00, 3005.
Aeroporto 122, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 737, now departing runway 02, wind check 320 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, Aeroporto 122.
Portugal 69, uniform XL, Lisboa Tower, good day, reduce minimum approach speed, wind check 320 degrees, 13 knots.
Yeah, reducing minimum approach speed and continue approach, Portugal 69, uniform XL, good day.
Portugal 69, uniform XL, confirm minimum approach speed?
Affirm, yeah, reducing minimum approach speed and yeah, continue approach, Portugal 69, uniform XL.
Obrigado, break, Aeroporto 122, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 122.
Airport Chill 1934, Lisboa Tower, wind 2, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Airport Chill 1934, boa tarde.
Airport 0934, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport 0934.
Research 122, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, research 122.
Lisboa Tower, Korean Air 921, IRS runway 02.
Korean Air 921 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good day. Continue approach runway 02, maintain high speed for as long as possible. Wind check 320 degrees 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, vacate runway via Hotel 4, Korean Air 921.
Korean Air 921, if unable locked Delta 4, uniform 5, continue approach.
Continue approach.
Airport 69, uniform X-ray, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, cleared flight.
Clear time, runway 02, Portugal 69, uniform X-ray.
Tower Korean Air 921, confirm vacate via Hotel 4.
Korean Air 921, affirm, vacate the runway via Hotel 4.
Runway vacate via Hotel 4, Korean Air 921.
Korean Air 921 Heavy, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear land, Korean Air 921.
Airport 69 uniform X-ray, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755, Portugal 69 uniform X-ray. Good day.
Air Portugal minor 3 Mike Alpha, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Boa tarde. Behind the traffic, short final 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Air Portugal 93 Mike Alpha.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind 2 Delta Tango, becoming established island 02.
Beeline 2 Delta Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 320 degrees 13 knots.
Continue approach 02, Beeline 2 Delta Tango.
Korean Air 921, expedite vacating Hotel 4.
Expedite vacating Hotel 4, Korean Air 921.
Airport Hill 903 Mike Alpha, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, gusting 17, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff 02, bom trabalho, Cal 93 Mike Alpha.
Korean Air 921 Heavy, continue by the right on uniform 4, and contact ground 121.755.
Continue right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Korean Air 921.
121.755.
121.755, Korean Air 921.
Beeline 2 Delta Tango, wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Beeline 2 Delta Tango.
Top Swiss 18 Alpha Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up runway 02 via Mike 5 and wait behind Top Swiss 18 Alpha Romeo.
Airport Hill 1155, Lisboa Tower.
1155.
Portugal 1155, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees 13 knots, reduce speed 160.
160 and continue approach, Portugal 1155.
Top Swiss 18 Alpha Romeo, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Top Swiss 18 Alpha Romeo, thank you, bye bye. Beeline 2 Delta Tango, hold on 4.
Flying to Delta Tango, contact ground 121.755.
12755, 2 Delta Tango.
Airport Hill 1155, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport Hill 1155.
Postman 1 Lima Golf Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait to behind.
Postman 1 Lima Golf behind the landing traffic, so final runway 02 to line up runway 02 behind.
Easy 26 Yankee Mike, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon again. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, easy 26 Yankee Mike.
Easy 26, Yankee Mike, just for information, there's a possible departure from Medivac helicopter south of the bridge. No factor for your approach, it will fly eastbound.
Roger, Easy 26, Yankee Mike.
Golfmed 002, Lisboa Tower identified over Garcia da Horta, climb to 1000 feet on the QNH 1014, proceed eastbound direct Evra. Postman 1 Lima Golf, wind at midpoint 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
First takeoff 02, Postman 1 Lima Golf, bye bye.
Portugal 1155, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, ground 12755, boa tarde, Portugal 1155.
Easy 26 Yankee Mike, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
In case of missed approach, we will remain on this frequency, Easy 26 Yankee Mike.
Easy 26 Yankee Mike, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Easy 26 Yankee Mike.
Postman 1 Lima Golf, remain this frequency.
Will remain your frequency, Postman 1 Lima Golf.
Francola 81 Foxtrot Alpha, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3000 feet due to acrobatic flights over the river.
Okay, copy, all that, frequency,
Confirm, remain this frequency until 3000 feet.
frequency until 3000 feet,
Francola 81 Foxtrot Alpha, read back correct, brake behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind, via Mike 5, runway 02, Francola 81.
Postman 1 Lima Golf, identified passing 3000 feet, contact approach 119.105.
119.105, Postman 1 Lima Golf, bom dia.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Euroatlantic 352, ILS 027 miles.
Euroatlantic 352, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind check 330 degrees 11 knots, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Continue approach, and in case of missed approach, we remain on this frequency, 352.
Golf Med 002, climb to 2000 feet, QNH 1014.
Clear 2000, 1014.
Golf Med 002, contact now, arrival 125.130.
125.130, yeah.
Francola 81 Foxtrot Alpha, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff runway 02, 81.
Easy 26 Yankee Mike, continue by the right, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
By the right, uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Easy 26 Yankee Mike.
Aeroatlantic 352, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Aeroatlantic 352.
Air Portugal 442, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3000 feet due to acrobatic flights over the river.
Boa tarde, maintain frequency until 3000, Portugal 442.
Portugal 442, read back correct, brake behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait to behind.
Behind track 1 short final, via November 2, line up runway 02 behind, Portugal 442.
Grounding 8 Uniform Echo, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees 11 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Okay, continue at number 2, and in case of go around, continue with your frequency, well in case Uniform Echo.
Portugal 442, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 442.
Aero Atlantic 352 Heavy, continue by the right on Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
We continue on the right, Uniform 4, and we contact ground 121.755, Aero Atlantic 352.
Good evening, KLM 98 Echo, Mike 5 and Bay 02, just to let you know we are fully ready to deploy.
KLM 98 Echo, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, sir, I know you are, I'll call you back.
Very well, KLM 98 Echo.
Grounding 8 Uniform Echo, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, 18, Uniform Echo.
KLM 988 Echo, hello again. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatic flights over the river.
Copy, after departure, maintain this frequency until passing altitude 3,000 feet. Copy, reason KLM 988 Echo.
KLM 988 Echo, read back correct, brake behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up runway to behind.
Yeah, the traffic on short final, line up runway 02, Mike 5 behind KLM 988 Echo.
Lisboa, boa noite, Angola 652 Heavy on 7 miles 7, final runway 02.
Angola 652 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees 12 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Copied, continue approach Angola 652, in case of missed approach, maintain same frequency.
KLM 988 Echo, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, choose.
Safe takeoff, runway 02, bye-bye. Remain on this until 3,000, KLM 988.
Thank you, sir. Brake foiling 8 Uniform Echo, continue Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
21755, foiling 8 Uniform Echo, bye-bye.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 1019, estamos na LS 02,
Angola 652, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Angola 652.
In Portugal 1019, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees 10 knots, in case of missed approach remain this frequency.
Continue approach runway 02, in case of missed approach remain frequency, Portugal 01.
Aeroporto 127, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatic flights over the river.
After departure, maintaining this frequency until 3,000 feet, assist 127.
Aeroporto 127, read back correct, brake behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final, Angola 777, we are clear to line up and wait behind, this is 0127.
Aeroporto 127, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, so 127.
Angola 652 heavy, continue taxi by the right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Angola 652. Good day.
Portugal 1019 at wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 109.
Easy 16 X-ray Charlie, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatic flights over the river.
Boa tarde, after departure, maintain this frequency till 3,000 feet, easy 16 X-ray Charlie.
Easy 16 X-ray Charlie, read back correct, brake behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, fly November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, easy 16 X-ray Charlie.
Good afternoon, it's Malta 537, known as LPPT.
Either Malta 537, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees and 9 knots, reduce speed 160.
Speed 160, continue approach 537.
Either Malta 537, in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
This frequency for me.
Either Malta 537, confirm in case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Remain this frequency, 537 in case of missed approach.
Easy 16 X-ray Charlie, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 02, easy 16 X-ray Charlie.
Portugal 1019, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1019.
Lisboa Tower, forward side, Urine, 370 to Island 02, we have 20.
Airwings 37 Victor, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees 9 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Urine 37 Victor, active this approach, maintain your frequency.
Airwings 37 Victor, please reduce speed to 150 knots.
Urine 37 Victor, speed tag 150 knots.
Wizz Air Malta 537, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 with Malta 537.
Airwings 37 Victor, minimum approach speed.
Airwings 37 Victor, minimum approach speed.
Wizz Air Malta 6420, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatic flights over the river.
Boa tarde, after departure, remain with you until 3,000 feet, please, Malta 6420.
Wizz Air Malta 6420, read back correct, brake behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway to behind, be ready for immediate departure.
Behind short final traffic, via Mike 5, line up on weight 02, behind Wizz Malta 6420, we'll go.
Air Malta 537, expedite vacating the runway Hotel 4.
Expediting 537.
Wizz Air Malta 6420, wind at midpoint, 340 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 3 miles.
Clear for immediate takeoff is Malta 6420, what up?
Wizz Air Malta 537, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bye.
Airwings 37 Victor, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 321 rolling, wind check 350 degrees 11 knots.
Airwings 37 Victor, no flight.
Airwings 37 Victor, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Airwings 37 Victor, runway 02, clear to land.
Trailing 39 Hotel Lima, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach runway 02, wind check 340 degrees 10 knots. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
Continue approach, in case of missed approach, I will keep the frequency.
Trailing 39 Hotel Lima, keep reducing speed to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed,
And Portugal Minor 44, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet due to acrobatic flights over the river.
Copy, we'll maintain this frequency until 3,000, copy traffic, Portugal 94.
Portugal Minor 44, read back correct, brake behind traffic, short final runway 02 via correction. You are clear of traffic now, so via Mike 5, line up on runway 02, be ready for immediate departure.
Lining up runway 02, Portugal 944.
Portugal minor 44, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, move on.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Upscan 944.
Airwings 37 Victor, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 11755, your wings 37 Victor, bye-bye.
Welling 39 Hotel Lima, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, 39 Hotel Lima.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet to take acrobatic flight over the river.
Copy it after departure, stay on frequency until passing altitude 3,000 feet, Alpine 73 Lima.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, read back correct, brake behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up on 8, behind.
Final landing traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Alpine 73 Lima Yankee.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Alpine 73 Lima Yankee.
Welling 39 Hotel Lima, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bye-bye, Hotel Lima.
Ryanair 200 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, good day. After departure, remain this frequency until passing 3,000 feet to acrobatic flight over the river.
Yeah, after departure was then this frequency 3,000 feet, Ryanair 200 Zulu.
Ryanair 200 Zulu, read back correct, brake via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike, line up, wait 02, Ryanair 200 Zulu.